By the by.
We are live from Planet Basic.
Summon you with my blood, Tyson.
Oh, we are live now. It actually shows up on the dashboard. Okay. So we did the intro twice now. Honestly, if you don't know what happened last time, sorry, dude. I don't know what to tell you, man. I really wish we had that, raid in, because then I'd have an excuse to go over what had happened last time. But considering they're gonna get a big lore drop at the start, and a lot of stuff's gonna happen, and we have an hour left for the session. Sorry, boys. We're getting right in. Let's go. Okay, Arson gone. Len here. Turiel missing temporarily. Maybe he comes back. We'll see. He said he's going on vacation, and you guys are left here having just recovered from your catatonic state induced by the misuse of the key. You have the egg now. That's all I can really think of for the very, very Tildier.
All right.
Let's get right into it. You're all in the hotel room at this point. It's Kenji, Len, Sable, and Kamo.
Okay. I'll probably get up. I figured today's a good day thing since, unfortunately, Turiel's out. He wanted to talk to him, but since he's not here, he can move on to the next person. Hey, Sable.
Yeah.
You busy today? You probably aren't busy. I actually know your exact schedule, but
Oh no, man, I'm packed. But
yeah.
I think I can move stuff around.
Okay. So I'm planning on going to check out the city. I figured, why not have you come around, walk and talk?
Sure, I'd love to.
Okay. Good to know. Len. Serge.
Yep. What up?
Len, can you, watch the egg with the other boys?
Yeah, might as well. I mean, that is my contracted job.
All right. I do appreciate you, Mr. Guy.
No problem, Mr. Indra.
Also, if anybody comes to the door and they don't know, the word is razzle frazzle.
Razzle frazzle. Gotcha.
Okay.
1 or 2 Z's.
You gonna make me spell it?
2.
Oh no.
Ooh, well, it's very important when you're dealing with individuals who could take your skin.
Yeah. No, this is actually important.
Razzle
Okay.
frazzle.
Razzle
two
frazzle.
Z's.
2 Z's.
Write this down.
Razzle frazzle 2 Z's, and then he'll give you a wink.
Wait,
Roger Dodger.
2 Z's for razzle and 2 Z's for frazzle? Or 2 Z's
dude,
the whole
If you
thing?
don't know it, if you don't know it intrinsically, then you're not him.
Exactly. All right, come on, Sable.
Okay.
Ambrosio will say.
Okay.
Before passing out reading another book. I guess that's what happens. Whenever Micah's not here, he just reads more books.
Oh, Kenji, are you good? You need anything?
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I think I don't know. My brain's kind of been short circuiting a little bit. I think I'm fine. Can't really think of anything. Do you need anything?
Well, I'm going out with Sable. We're gonna go check out the city. I can bring back some like frozen yogurt if you want some.
Yeah, sounds good. I guess I'll be here protecting Ambrosio, I guess.
Appreciate it. All right.
Is he all right? I feel like
Yeah,
he
he's
shouldn't be
been
reading that many books, especially those books.
I don't know. It's very esoteric. Again, whenever I was reading them, it was a whole different situation, a whole different vibe. So
Makes sense. All right. Well, best of luck.
All right, see you. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. All right, come on, man. We're gonna go check out the town. Welcome to
Alright.
talking to me.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I just burnt my mouth on a fucking burrito and it hurts.
Oh shit.
Sad, right?
So what are you feeling? I don't know. I've never had food from out here.
I haven't either.
Yeah, it's true. Actually,
You just go to a random coffee shop or something. It's early morning. You go. McDonald's exists in like every country in the world, pretty much. So sure,
We'll go to
you go to
McDonald's. Get some
whatever
coffee.
fantasy McDonald's is. McRonald's. Boom.
I think
Done.
that's still copyright somehow.
Probably.
It's alright.
all right, Sable.
wacky Donalds.
Let's get to it. Any immediate questions that you got about anything?
No. Well, is it? I've been having this feeling just since we've gotten here. Well, started being back in our bodies. Something clawing in the back of my head. Just, I don't know. I feel weird.
Right. That makes sense. I don't know the devil physiology that you might have. Listen, Sable, I might not have been. Whenever I told you what you were in the nightmare, I think I was stressed out and I was tired and I was angry and I wasn't thinking right about your life and what's fair to you or the person you were before.
Right.
I said that the man you were for, this Seraphin, was dead.
Is he still out there?
That. Yeah. Seraphin is you. You're Seraphin.
Right.
You used to be a very complicated man with hopes beyond your means, but a destiny preordained for you.
Okay.
You made mistakes that got a lot of people killed and a lot of people hurt. And almost everybody was upset at you prior to this. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. We were in a pretty precarious situation from that.
Because right. Because when I came back, all I heard was
hatred for him. They believed he was a doombringer.
right.
That you, not he,
There was
you were a doombringer.
Me.
Yes, and the people in our group were deciding whether or not we should kill you or not. And I'm not a perfect man. I know this. I have faults.
Right.
And I project myself onto people, onto their thoughts, onto their struggles, because I see myself in people a lot more than I think I should.
So kind of like an empath.
I wish I was an empath.
Hmm.
I'm just a gluttonous person in nature.
Okay.
When I saw Seraphin, I saw bits of myself. I thought that I wanted to think that you could force your nature to change innately, that you could ignore it entirely and just be a completely different person than you are. And in doing so, I've learned to accept my own nature. But in having to accept my nature, I had to cull his. So when I accepted my nature and I devoured the fate of him, his future, and his potential, it created you. I guess I ripped it out and it created a blank slate onto the copy of something. And that made you, and now you're projected onto his body.
It's at
Oh.
this point, by the way, a man made. You guys are walking down the street. You have just like some morning ice creams, a coffee, mayhaps, frappuccino, maybe. Who knows? And some breakfast foods from McDonald's or whatever. Not canon, by the way. Just pointing that out there. But anyways, some guy with a movement ability, not moving crazy fast, but like you see, like he's sliding across the ground, like almost maybe like slick on his toes. He's like, "Oh, get out of the way!" And he like hits into Sable. And like, "Oh, sorry, mate, sorry." Ah, he sees that he like spilled your frappuccino all over the ground and himself. And yeah, he like pulls out a wallet and pulls out some currency. He's like, "Oh, my fault, man, my fault." And he like hands you a $5, and he's like, "I'm gonna hurry there, go, pats you on the back," and zooms off.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I was more distracted with what you were saying than anything.
I mean, we can get you a new shirt. I mean, it happens. At least
It
he
is not
paid you something.
right. It was just at the gift shop, not a big deal. I mean,
Yeah,
coffee's replaceable too.
we can buy you another shirt. We can buy you another coffee. Where was I? Whenever we were. But with me going, I don't want to just ramble and have you just listen. Do you have any thoughts? Anything you need to say?
Um, I I'm understanding. The last thing you said really was that, well, I am Zarafin, but basically my thoughts now are not, but it's still his body.
Yes, you
So
are Seraphin, but
I
you don't have to be like him.
right. So
You
it
can
was
be.
still me who did those things.
It was you, yes, but we currently, our group is on a job from this group of librarians to meet up with these super secret magic people in different like grand locations.
Okay.
Oh, so I had to sneeze real quick.
You're fine. Bless you.
Like super secret grand locations, and
As you say, bless you. I feel like
Ah!
the most funny situation ever. Let's see, look away as you sneeze, and then you look back, and there's a hole in Sable's chest.
oh,
And Sable, you don't even notice this then for a moment. But then you feel something inside of you start to shift, Sable. As you swear, you hear a click, like a key opening an antique lock. And then you watch as Sable simply turns to salt on the ground. Combo. Just a pile of clothes and salt on the ground.
do I see a person who could have done this?
There's a bunch of people walking around on the street, but you're in a fairly secluded area because you didn't want to. You didn't. I mean, now you want to talk about some high concept shenaniganry in like literally the middle of the McDonald's. So I assume you're like out on the back. You know, like a lot of places in things like California and other locations, like they'll have those little plazas and they'll have multiple interconnecting buildings, and then they'll have like a like I don't know what to call them, but there's like behind the store bits, and they tend to be less full than like there's like the tables out front and whatever. But then there's like in some random secluded corner that looks like you're gonna get shanked, but like some of them are kind of nice. They have a couple tables out back and stuff that clearly no one's paying attention to. I assume you were out there somewhere. So there's like the guy you were walking and talking down like some backish alley. So like you guys obviously not going down like actual places that look like you're gonna get shanked, but you know like the kind of more sussy ones where it's like uh adjacent. The best way I can describe it, between buildings in like public areas. So you see some other people, but for the most part, you've been relatively secluded. There's that one guy who bumped into you. There's like two people out in the corner not even paying any attention to you, like actually just sitting down eating ice cream as well. Actually, perhaps they're on a date. And then you see like a couple of joggers, like a group of joggers, going past you as well. You saw like some guy who kind of looked like a priest, but not like but like in a different way. You think you don't know a lot about this place. You think he might be one of the people who tends to the guardian spirits of the area. He also seemed to be in a hurry, much like that other guy. But yeah, you don't see anyone nearby who could have done this. I will. You know, I'll let you roll a d20 though. We'll go on and roll. This would be perception.
Okay, dokie.
Or I guess sensory would make more sense. Yeah, sensory.
Open my character sheet. Hold on.
I can't believe Kamo just tasted Sale.
I'm not going to eat you.
Just is that really salt?
Yes.
Oh shit.
You can sprinkle them on things, man.
Didn't know Sable was so yummy.
I think at this point, Kamo is very much. I think he'd probably have his aura spiking here, as he's very much searching for anybody who could be it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he probably, even though he was sitting, might have broken the table on accident or instinct while he's doing so.
So you're just sitting down at this point. Like I say, you've been walking and talking. So literally, you sneeze, pulled the chair out, turned behind you. It was just gone. And as you turn around, you see some weird white light emanating out of the salt and a flash. And then it's gone. And there's some weird, like, mana shit going on there.
I rush over to the pile. I'm somebody please can somebody help?
At this point, you're looking around and there's after weird white light shot out of it, because this is like a big pillar, and you're more focused on what's happening here. You hear in the distance what sounds like people possibly coming to help. However, they're a while out. At this point, you recognize some weird faint shimmering that's happening on the pile, and I need you to. It's weird though, because you know if he died, he had full lives. He'd come. You just go back, so he's not dead. Whatever's happened to him, he's still alive, and so I'm gonna let you roll 2 checks. One is just a general knowledge on abilities check.
Okay.
So like it's just D20. You have a plus to this, but not enough to mention.
5. I don't know.
Okay, so you're like, well, if he died, he would have gone back in time, so he's not dead, and you're thinking about too many things. I don't think this is incompetence in this scenario. I think this is more of a thing of like, maybe someone teleported him. Wait, one of his new abilities he was yapping about when we were in the room when Ambrosio was explaining everything that's happened recently. What had something to do with salt? Maybe he hid it for whatever reason? Question mark. They're like, nah, it doesn't make sense. You're just like going between all these. It could have been anything. You're like, someone could have teleported him. He could have just got like non-existed. Like you're really thinking on this. All right, a part of you's thinking teleport right now. And then the next one I'll give you is you may roll a sensor check. Again,
Okay.
this time you can have advantage, but you don't have any pluses to this. Barely enough. Cause that's 14. Remember if you hit the plus, it will actually roll and only take 1. There's a plus.
Okay.
There's the plus in the bottom.
Keep 1.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so you sense and you recognize something similar about the aura. That's this bluish white light fires off into the sky, and it's pretty obvious too. Like this is a big beam of light the size of a person just shot out of the ground from where he once was, and you recognize faint orange cracks in the salt with a faint golden aura. And I know you could probably put it together, so I'm just going to allow you to do that at that point.
Why would he? Why would he? He would. He.
It's at this point you feel a claw hit across your chest.
My chest. Okay.
As from the weird pile, an almost like inky shadow will begin pouring out. The salt's gone at this point. The salt taken away in this big beam as your shadow pulls from underneath you and forms into a claw. It's not that it's too quick for you to react. It's the fact that you are in shock of the situation and it's coming from behind with minimum time to react. So this is not like this is just for future like scaling / reference. It's not too fast for you to react to. I just don't think you would be able to in this particular instance for obvious reasons. There's too much labeled against you.
Yeah, he would not be paying attention.
Yeah, exactly. So the claw strikes into you, and you get really, really lightheaded. Please roll a saving throw.
Okay. Five. Really shit rolls.
Unfortunate. So you start putting things together. And just as you start putting things together, you see familiar like cars with anti-ability people coming out, as well as some of those guardian spirit tame like people who are around begin to come close in on you, and you lose consciousness as whatever this weird beast was dissipates rapidly. And you come to. And it's less than a couple minutes later. And you see just a guy who looks kind of like Sable, but like he's just human. He's just a guy. No horns, no allies, no tail, no nothing. Put in the clothes of Sable next to you on a stretcher.
But I'm up. I'm awake.
You're up, and they seem to be giving you some space to allow you to cool down for a moment. Someone seems to have just hit you with a very quick heal, and you have like this weird taste in your mouth, like they gave you some sort of antitoxin or something. And you're awake now. You feel like you didn't necessarily lose consciousness because you were knocked out, like, oh no, my hit points are really low. You have the feeling they more hit you with some sort of like numbing agent or anesthetic that forced you into a temporary state of unconsciousness that probably would have lifted on its own in a minute or two. However, the quick administration of an antitoxin and healing means you have no hit points missing and you're no longer affected by a toxin. Now, Mr. Tobus, Mr. Sable.
Yes. Yes.
You have been hit by the key by someone who understands the concept of unraveling deeply and unlocked what you used to be.
Bastard.
And you have lost the ability librarian completely, and you've
Okay.
also lost shadow magic completely.
So upset about that, but okay.
And Genesis is also, it's very different now. You are kind of literally starting from zero at this point. As you look at your hands, your form feels more detached from yourself as you look down at your fingers.
Okay.
And remnants of the experimentations that were once done upon you are now significantly more present inside of you, but nothing is intrinsic to you anymore. The abilities of your background, the abilities of what you once were, and the abilities that were gained from this experience, they're different now. You know those experimentations that made you from essentially like not a living entity to a living entity. The experiments upon that Haywood had once done upon you, uh, and then you realize you remember that. Weirdly, but your memories are in and out. So this is what I'm going to choose to allow you to do, Toby.
Okay.
Since this is mostly outside of your hands, I do feel at least a little bit bad. I will say you have about 40%, because you're now to like normal human standards. You do not have librarian anymore.
Yeah.
So you're to normal human standards, but the neurons would be firing at this point. The fate's not necessarily controlling you anymore. You would have about 40% of all memories from all loops at this point. So you get to pick. This last loop, you remember everything, and obviously the lost time remains as lost time. You only remember from Ambrosio's recounting of the time that was lost over the last 2 months. But anything before that, you remember about 40% of Seraphim's / Sable's combined life.
Okay.
At this point. So you get to pick whatever you have of those backstories and mix and match as you see fit at that point.
Can I do that later after session?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, because I want to think about it. I want to pick what's best.
I mean, just think about what makes sense in roleplay, I guess.
Yeah.
Honestly, 40% is pretty much the entirety of the game itself. So you could act like more than that, actually. So to be honest, that honestly just say it's you remember what Toby actually remembers from all loops. How about that? I
Okay.
think whatever's in your actual head you can use. Because, like I said, I now think about this out loud. If we assume he was like something like 40, like whatever, yeah, about 40, something like that, then you
Yeah.
have to consider that's 40% is like 10 years or
Right.
something like that, right? No, that's
It's
40% would be over 10
40%.
years. It'd be like
yeah.
It's close to 20. It's like 15.
yeah, it's like something like that. So at that point, that is pretty much everything that has actually happened in game at this point. So
Yeah.
there is no more memory loss. I think that's easier. Anything Toby actually remembers at this point, because it'd be the human memory and not photographic memory like what he once had,
Right.
would be
It would make more sense.
yeah, it'd make more sense. So at this point, yeah, what Toby remembers from the game is what
Okay.
he remembers now.
Cool.
So you have a bit of a headache from everything happening, but you no longer feel nearly as supernatural as you did. You've lost two of your abilities, and like I said, you've gained things from this. Like there's this innate feeling inside of you that like the boundaries that you once had upon yourself, both spiritually and physically, are gone.
Mhm.
But you no longer have the instinct or muscle memory to use any of the things that were lost. And so your head is just pounding, it's spinning at this point. You look at your hands, you look at the ground, everything is different. There's not claws there anymore. There's skin, you can pinch it. It has this weird detached feeling,
You're like
as I described. And
my feathers.
like I said,
My beautiful
you
feathers.
yeah. So he's crying about his feathers combo, and yeah, like I said, so unfortunately, pretty much, you don't know what you've kept or what you are missing anymore. I think this is more interesting from a story perspective, rather than just going over and spending like 20 minutes being like, for a fact you have this off of instinct. I think it makes more sense from the perspective of the character and the perspective of the audience for you
I
to
think
have to test it.
I think right now it makes so much sense he doesn't know. I think after
Yeah,
time
no, that's
of
exactly what.
being in his skin that he is now, he'll understand what's happening
Yeah, that's what
and
I'm saying. I think it's gonna
slowly
be better.
yeah.
Yeah, instead of sharing stats mid game, I think it would be
Yep.
better and make more sense for you and the audience. You have to actually explore this on your own at this point. You feel very different having been unlocked. Uh, Also for the people at home. So I know we do a lot of like reader literacy tests. Uh, Orange cracks, the same ones that were across Tyrael's skin with the golden key. Tyrael had used the golden key on Zeraphim was what had occurred. So I will just say that abundantly so we can get back into this. But boom, that's where we're at. Conway waking up next to Zeraphim, who looks very different and is crying about his feathers.
He'll just start Kamo. What happened?
Yes, they won't. I'll look up at you again.
I'm
I don't know.
I I I don't it's gone. So much is
What?
gone. But I remember I'm so confused. Kamo, what am I?
I'm. I. Come here. Here. I can feel his beating heart, can't I?
Yes.
It's pounding. He
And
actually
it's
he
absolutely
is crying. It is pounding.
You're.
He's having an anxiety attack right now for the first
It's
time ever.
it's okay. It's
I
It's okay. I'm right. I'm here. I'm right here. You're.
I don't know how to do it.
And this is the first time I get to feel his nervous system, right?
You know, and it's
You're.
fucking crazy too, because as you're like holding him, it goes from being a bright sunny day to suddenly downpouring rain as you hear ball lightning strike nearby. Crazy. It's really cinematic actually. As you're holding him, the lightning just goes as like your shadows are forced against the wall. People looking at this and it's like, you hear the like responders in the background being like, crazy day. Yeah. Your sub are sent
human.
over to investigate that.
You're human. Sable. That's what you are.
This feels so weird.
And that we're we're gonna figure out what happened. Okay.
He's so his hands are like opening and closing over and over. He's trying to use shadow. He's trying.
It's okay.
It's gone.
I know. I can't imagine how you feel.
And
I'm sorry.
I have memories, but not as picture. So when I'd have a memory, it was there. I could look at it, remember every single detail. Now, hazy and kind of there. That's gone.
Sorry.
I'm not okay.
You're okay. You're here. I'm here. I have you.
Razzle
What
frazzle.
happened to you? Was that okay? I'm no.
Jeez, I want to go home.
One of the respondents will come over to you, but yeah, you had a. You want the good news or the bad? I don't know why he's Australian. Yeah, I guess some random Australian mercenary is here, I suppose. So, Anna, do you want the good news or the bad news first, Mike?
It's been a bad day. Let's do bad and then go good.
Well, from what we can tell of the incident that has occurred here, is your servitor broke through its contract and it's now gone rogue. It will be a problem for you at some point. I cannot sugarcoat it, I cannot lie. For it to be able to truly exist, it has to devour you. Or at least get rid of you semi-permanently. So, whatever, I can't imagine what it's like to go through the separation process like this, especially one so explosive. But you're gonna have to watch out for that in the future. If you're in the city, there are people who can help you. Where a call away, he will flick a card to the response team that he's working for with their number on it. If you're outside the city, just be careful. If you made it, then it's usually about 50-50 how this sorts of things go. If the servitor can't get the pounce on you, usually the creator wins. If the servitor gets the pounce, usually it wins. So just don't wander alone. You should be good. Good news is no other damage is done to you. I mean, you were found naked in a pile with clothes nearby, so I don't know what happened there, but we're just gonna let you off at this point. We did some basic healing a once over, gave you both antitoxin. You should be totally fine to go back to whatever you were doing. I said, if you need anything at all, call that number or go to an appropriate establishment for care.
Thank you.
And
You're
people
so kind.
will, just doing my job, mate. And he gives you a 2-finger salute as he heads out. And they head out, having at this point found nothing wrong with you, no need to take you. to like any like facility like a hospital or like containment or anything like that. Nothing has really like been seen as wrong here.
So, playing this game, I've learned that I can force myself to cry.
An impressive
It's
skill.
not, brother.
I
Don't.
I have proven it a skill.
Oh yeah.
When I was doing the thing with Sable, yeah, no, I had tears. That good. All right, let's keep going.
All NPCs are gone now. Outside of the scene is wholly yours.
Okay.
You're you don't feel anything.
I feel a lot of things right now. Too many things, to be honest. His eyes are like he's staring at the ground. His eyes are darting back and forth, trying to find out what he's feeling. Just trying to figure out what is happening. Really,
And you have to focus on one thing. You're gonna get overstimulated.
I'm trying.
I know. I don't know how perception works for demons, for humans. You look with your eyes, and you feel with your hands. And you will hold your hands, both of them. Feel my heart?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't. I have an idea what happened to you. And I want you to know that what happened to you was not okay. Okay.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
I have to relearn. I have something different. I don't have lives anymore. I think.
You don't have. It's Genesis gone.
No. No. Genesis is not gone. I think that's. I have that. I think.
You have Genesis.
But
due to the lack of the other two, its potentials
I
grown.
don't have lives. I feel that because I had this like with the checkpoints and everything. Like I had a feeling when I'd get that. I remember that feeling, but I I don't have that. So the lives have to be gone. I don't have. I can die easy now.
You.
I need to
They
get
said your
stronger.
servitor got out. We don't have a servitor.
I don't even know what that is.
They're contracted creatures of some sort.
Wait,
I don't know much about familiars
on.
and shit like that. I never
Wait.
researched it, but
wait.
okay.
So something came out of me?
Yes, your shadow magic was also used. The shadows hit me and attacked me.
So I have.
Your abilities are their own people.
Yeah, I was separated. So demon, devil, born. They're together. So, that's difference from human and fucking erratically talking. He's trying to
Amo
trying to focus on one
will
fucking
immediately
thing right now.
place his hand over your mouth. Don't say that out loud.
Sorry.
Any of that knowledge is terrible.
We should go back. We should go back. We should go back.
We should go back. We should go back.
Can we do this again? I was having a good time.
Can do it again, of course. It's just we'll see.
Okay. Don't let this happen again. This exact thing. That was not good. Didn't like that.
Sable. This will never happen again. Not with me here.
I trust that. I do. I believe that. I believe that. I think I need to sleep. I think I need a good nap. A nap sounds fantastic right now. Why? I don't know. I want a nap. I think, yes, a nap it is. Let's go.
Do you need help walking? Are you okay? Can
Nope.
you walk?
I think
fine?
walking will be great for me. I
Okay.
can stretch these new legs of mine. Learn how to walk with feet. Feet are cool. Weird. Didn't have shoes. Fuck, I'm shoeless. We'll get shoes at the gift shop. He's wiggling
You
his
step on a
toes.
rock.
He's wiggling his toes right now. Just looking at him. This is strange.
They don't wiggle that much. You don't have any real muscle memory. This is like a newborn deer.
Yeah.
You step on like a rock.
I mean, I have. Yeah. He's gonna be wobbly for a bit.
If you need it. Look, again, it's just one foot in front of the other, which is a lot harder than it's hard to describe. But
Well, I mean, I remember how to walk, but my body doesn't.
it's a completely different frame.
Right.
I
My
get it.
knees bend a different way now.
Yeah.
I had hooves. Now I got feet. I had beautiful feathers. Now I have hair.
Yeah. I'm sorry. If I had watched you more, we could have.
No. No. Nope. Don't blame you. I know it wasn't you.
At least you think that. But we need to get to the hotel.
Yeah. All right, we go to the hotel. Sable will knock on the door first. Razzle, razzle, frazzle, razzle, frazzle.
All right, that sounds right.
Two.
Len,
C's.
Len, you've been having a heck of a day. Let me tell you what. So you were sitting here guarding the egg. Ambrosio was literally in a coma. He was in a coma because he read a book. And you're like, what the fuck is that? And Kenji's like, yeah, don't look at the book or you'll be like that too, but it'll be worse for you. In full sincerity. So you're like, I got it. And then after Kenji said that, he went to look out the window and a ball of lightning flew in through the window and went inside of him.
Oh shit!
He got hit with lightning.
Oh no, it's time.
It was today.
Oh no.
Guys, then check
It's
your
today.
DMs.
Oh, I was
This motherfucker did not check
shit.
his DMs this whole time.
I got you struck by lightning. Kind of. You're welcome.
No, I see the D100 roll. I see it.
I was making Tails making food at the moment. I didn't. Oh shit. All right. Let me just. And
You thought you were getting off
all right.
scot free?
You can.
Input. Oh, all right. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that makes sense.
I can't believe Tyson got fucking
Wait.
fried.
All right. That's good.
You alright there,
Also
Mr.
good.
Monkey Man? Oh god. Is Kenji
watch,
like fried on the floor as he's reading it? Or is
I
he...
would say
the whole
I
room
would say
is,
he's
yeah.
not fried on the floor like he's it's more of it's almost like the like I would say it I would say when the lightning struck him, it almost looked like it split. It 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 went it went from uh one went from one went to where his heart would be, the other went to his brain, and it's kind of like he's his body's adjusting to something. It's almost like he absorbed the lightning, but it still cooked him pretty badly.
When
And now his body's
Kenshi
just
was-
trying to.
Kenshi, when you open your eyes, there's not a room anymore. The ball lightning went inside of you and split as you described, bits of it flowing from your heart to your brain. But as you open your eyes, you see it's one of those hotel rooms has like two large beds in it, and you see one of the beds is flipped up and just smoten into dust. You're in a big crater where this room used to be, and you see Len like huddled up against the door, egg behind his back, and there's a scorch mark that reaches all the way to his boots. And you see this now, Len, as you look at Kenji. He used to be like this fat macaque monkey who was talking, and you were kind of confused as to if he was like a guy or not. He's grown like 1 foot taller. All the fat has melted off his body, where once there was flab, there is now nothing but ab. Bro looks like he's gone from like a macaque monkey to like a silverback gorilla. He's gone from like barely 4 feet tall, because I think he was like something like 3'11", like barely 4 foot. That
That was pretty short, yeah.
He's now like at least normal human size. He's like, like 4, or he's like 5, like 5. Let's just say like
5'6"?
5'4", 5'6", like literally perfectly average, like 5'6", and he's buff. Like I said, when I say so back, I mean like he's unironically built like that, but way leaner. Like as he
I'm a
flexes,
lean silverback gorilla. I'll take it. That's
you see nothing but like
pretty-
his flesh is like way harder than a human's and covered in thick fur. That same macaquish color of that like tan color. He's still in the suit, but it's ripped off of him, now turning into like some weird vest shorts combo. Revealing just these absolutely rippling muscles. As he like flexes, you see his bicep is like as big as your throat. As you feel bits of electricity still sparking off him as you hear razzle frazzle from the door behind you. As
Just a whisper, frazzle, frazzle.
Len's just gonna open the door. And yeah, so you're gonna see the egg behind him just standing there, stanced up on the door.
And you would also
Then-
see Kenji trying to. I think he's fine now. I think it's just his body fritzing because it's trying to get used to its new things. Because his body did evolve. He basically grew like into like a silverback lean gorilla. So that's a lot of body mass for one tiny monkey.
your tail's way longer now too. It's always been prehensile, but it's pretty short before. But it's now like longer than your arms. It's like almost as big as a quarterstaff on its own.
And I think I have the perfect image. Well, It's an
The man
Once you
behind this
hit your
bar.
next plateau, that's when me and X will pay King for the art, by the way. So very soon. Because I don't want you to unlock a brand new ability that changes how you look and then be like, well, just
I would like to
well,
I would like to
Jester,
say
take
I
time.
just told King to make some Seraphim art because I would pay her, and then this happened. Just so everybody's aware.
Mhm. Well, rip my beloved. I guess we have a fun week ahead of us, huh? No more hands for you.
No more.
The hands are gone.
Yeah,
I think
this
this
is gonna
is
have to draw so much.
I think it's more like this. If I can put it into the Discord. There we go.
Actually, yeah, pretty much.
Damn.
Fingers,
not-
no.
I think it's just more of he grew a lot, and his body had to compensate with that. So, yeah, I am now I am now tall. Well,
Oh,
a tall for what I am.
is
But yeah,
is Ambrosio good over there? He's somewhere in that ash pile.
He's a little bit. He looks like Ash Baby, but he's okay.
Oh shit.
You look at him. He was laying in the bed that got disintegrated.
So-
He's fine, but he's in a pile.
So a lot has happened for this man. You open the door, you see Seraphim or Sable is now human. Well, actually, the guy who was wearing the same clothes when he left came back and is now not horned or goat feet or a tail or feathers or weird bulbous eyes. He is human. You've seen a man get struck by lightning and still
I
survive.
can't believe
and he
that's
came
what
out
the
evolved.
lightning was before that.
Oh my god. Okay.
And there's an ash man in the bed. Kamo seems fine.
They want you to
Behind
be a man.
Kamo, Kamo looks fucking pissed, by the way. Behind him.
Oh.
We're back early.
I see. Do we need to do anything?
Here, help me walk through the door, please. I'm having trouble walking.
Yeah, let me move the egg out of the doorway real quick. Yeah, come here. Don't step on the ash.
I rise. Is it like a baby situation of like I have to learn like my muscle
Oh no, this
memories
is all
again?
instinctual to you. You feel the power welling up inside you. It's weird. As you look at Kenji, almost, you have an innate sense towards his anger. However, your body is almost instinctually ready to respond with aggression. You legit think you could pick him up and just toss him by the tail outside of what's left of the window if you needed to at this point.
I toss who? Me or?
Anyone in this room, honestly. Monkey Brain says pick up by neck, throw out window. Easy. I say your body's instinctual, and in fact, your instincts have been buffed substantially. Like I said, you see the aggression on Combo's face, and you just immediately are ready to, if necessary, yeet
Because
someone
then
out
that's the
window.
case. By like pure instinct, I think he would. I think his body would twitch, and then he would just throw a chair out, just pure. It's not even him. It's just like he just throws a chair out of nowhere, and then he comes to.
This is funny. This is funny situation. So, Kamo, you feel the anger radiating off of you, and the monkey, you feel as though you've been challenged by a gorilla as a singular guy. Because you look at him, you're like sneering, and you look at Kenji, and you like give him a nod. And then Kenji just like lowers his eyes, grabs a chair, the same chair Seraphim's about to sit in, and then just yoink throws it out the window almost in a challenging manner before looking shocked and be like, "Oh, hey, hi,
what?
Combo."
Hi, Como. Wait. What's that?
As if-
We're
It's
gonna have to
okay.
pay for that chair, right?
I was gonna stand anyway. It's fine.
And then you fall forward
What?
onto the bed, Seraphim, and it turns to dust around you.
Ugh.
And your ass baby too.
I was sitting. What happened? I was sitting on the bed. What?
You
Oh.
gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh, it happened.
Obviously.
I mean, hooray, I guess. Sorry for the chairman. I didn't mean for.
It's not our chair. It's the hotel's. You couldn't have gotten struck anywhere else.
You know it wasn't me that chooses it. It's random.
Oh
I could have been struck years ago.
You knew he was gonna get struck by lightning at some point.
It was like an eventuality, but like it was so I didn't think it was gonna happen like now. This is the
Neither
worst
did
fucking
I.
time.
Which is why I was so confused.
Dude, I don't know who arbitrarily decides the lightning strike, but we gotta beat the shit out of him.
Just throw shade.
I think it's the heavens from what my instincts are telling me.
I'm dead serious. Have you guys seen Turiel?
Kedju, there's one more thing I forgot. Let me just type that real quick in DMs, not to derail.
Oh,
I'm
alright.
gonna hold it later.
One more thing. I get one more secret.
There's a gun in his back pocket.
I get a Glock.
Dun, 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 dun.
I got
If a gun's
I
introduced,
was
that means it has to
Jade
use
Dragon.
discretion at
Oh!
least once.
That's really interesting.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
On the goon chair.
That's just
Very
how
cool.
that theory works.
Hey, no, that's Cassie's. Can't touch it.
I'll such here.
Cassie's
There's actually
very
one chair lived the lightning strike. It's in the cuck corner. It's in the cuck corner.
Yeah, no, that was where Turiel was. I don't know where he is now.
Well, I can't believe Turiel got struck by lightning too. Unfortunately, he was not a mythical creature. They hit him right in the unraveling spot.
Unfortunate
damn.
ghost.
Unfortunate.
Didn't Terrell give you a satellite phone to contact him?
Yeah, he did. I'll call him.
Man, I'm sorry.
Okay. Mhm.
I'm sorry about the lightning, man. I didn't know it was gonna. If I knew, I would have went outside.
And there's you know you're getting kicked out. Yeah. It's an eventuality. When housekeeping comes and realizes there isn't a room anymore, that ball lightning happened in here. You're getting kicked out.
So, whose name is this hotel under? Who owns this
Turiel.
room? It's
Turiel.
Turiel. Oh,
Actually, he
Oh.
bought it under Arson's card, if you remember.
Oh,
Me
fuck.
technically
Oh
you, Len.
no.
Because Len, you're the one who's also like co-holder of that account. He's like the CEO. So you're like the person holding on to it. You can't really use it, but like you know how it goes, because like you're hired to manage his estate and protect his estate until his possible return or like a certain amount of time has passed. That's where you're getting your money from too. So it's kind of unfortunate.
God, this is my. Oh, it's gonna be my job, isn't it? Oh, fuck.
Look at
Oh,
it,
Len.
dude. This is on you.
Oh
I'm
man.
so
I'm
sorry,
sorry about
dude.
that, man.
Okay, you know what? It's fine. Let me. He's gonna pull out his phone and start taking pictures. He's gonna pull out a notepad. He's gonna go sit in the corner.
You want me to go walk in the hallway while you take? Here, I'll move around.
No,
I'll
you
help
do.
I-
Fucking no, you. It's
I
fine.
don't think they're going to believe that this was an accident, was it?
No, you threw a chair out the window. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess an
No.
investigation can be done.
I'm a
No.
little.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be,
that
I'm
I
gonna be
get.
so honest. I'm surprised more shit didn't fly out that window. I'm surprised I'm not dead. That was a lightning
Yeah,
bolt
that
that
was-
came into this room.
Yeah, that was pure instinct right there. I don't know what came over me.
Pure instinct. You made the lightning bolt come down.
No, not that. The chair.
Oh,
I'm
Could you
surprised it.
imagine?
I'm honestly surprised it was that tempered. I thought. Yeah, sorry about that, man. It's just like, kind of like, Kamo looked mad at me. It just like something just kicked in of like, I was being challenged almost. I don't know what that means, but I'm learning new stuff, so props, I guess.
Props. Good choice.
Props.
I'm just gonna sit in a corner so that I don't break anything else.
I mean, yeah, you look good. You look good.
Oh, thanks. I lost my monkey fat, so that's good.
All right, Kamo comes
Right.
back in the room.
Yeah, did you get in contact with Terrio?
Yeah, he's on his way.
That's good. You wanna talk about it, or should I stay quiet over here?
Ariel opens the door.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm not leaving. No, hold on. I'm not here yet. I'm still driving, but I just popped in really quick.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I am in my car right now. I do not have the ability to make rolls.
I can't believe we see Turiel driving in a car.
We're watching him
He's
through the
driving
busted
away.
open window. We're like, oh, there he is. He's coming. All right.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, sure, that makes sense.
Oh.
Actually, you look
He's
out the
fighting with the
vaporized
valet.
window, and he's using him. Yeah.
What? Okay, what am I about to walk into?
Nothing yet. You'll hear it in a second.
Oh, you'll
What
hear
used
it.
to be the room? Yeah.
Oh, you'll see it. All right.
All right. So yeah, you all, Mr. Indra, you want to talk about it, or should I just keep doing this paperwork?
Kamo's sat himself down.
In the ash.
He is still very pissy. Yeah, he is sitting in the ash because there's no fucking
You're
chairs.
sitting on Ambrosio. You thought it was a chair because of how much ash there was.
He looks very pissy and says, Turiel, made a choice.
Did something happen?
Yeah. Look at Sable.
You look at Sable. He's just like, yeah, something happened.
I kind of just like rub my eyes. Oh,
He undid
You're human.
him.
I'm human. Which isn't horrible, I'm learning. Kind of. A lot of weird feelings
Horrible
happening.
choice.
well, yeah, humans are weird creatures, so.
I experienced what I think was an anxiety attack. That was cool.
Yeah, that would happen.
Not to you though, Kenji. You're built different. This form comes with an. You
I
know,
mean,
like
I was
that,
a
you know that
monkey,
fe-
so.
Yeah, you know that feeling of like that thing in hidden inventory when Gojo comes back from having almost died. That's kind of how it feels after having been struck by lightning. Actually, so there's like
I
this
just have this
weird
like unbridled
egotism.
confidence.
Yeah, there's like this weird egotism and instinct for violence right now. Like you want to test out this power. Like when you saw Kamo's angry, that's almost why the instinct happened. Like you have enough self-control where you can easily, like, especially after all the years of meditation and things of that, you have enough self-control where you're not just gonna go be like, "Wow, Kamo looks mad," and
Wow,
I'm
Kamo looks
fucking
mad at
in,"
me.
and
I'm
beat
gonna
the
fight
shit
him.
out of him. Yeah, but like the instinct was, wow, if he throws a hand, I'm gonna fucking destroy that shark. Having
He's
We're
my
having
best friend. I
faith
grew
in
up
it,
with
yeah.
him since this has had anything. But man, if he throws one punch at me, I'm going to. I'm going to concuss him.
I'm not, yeah, you're not like murderous, but you are like 100% ready to throw down because like it's just a thing of the sheer level of confidence. Like the world is your territory right now, dude. Like I said, you literally feel like you have evolved, like you have ascended. Like literally,
I would say my
every
instincts
part
have
of you
also evolved in some way of like, ah man, he's challenging me. I'm gonna kick his ass.
Exactly, because like I said, you think this feeling will eventually fade, but right now the like just sheer amount of dopamine and adrenaline coursing through your veins is like almost skewing your perspective. Not enough to like destroy your sense of reality or like make it so you lose your self-control, as that is finely tuned. But it is definitely enough where you notice it, and like I said, you are like you're itching to test this power.
I can't believe during this, Ambrosio sits up through the ash and just, what happened?
Yeah. Yeah, Ambrose, you wake up.
Oh, my head.
You see that there's a giant
sorry.
hole in our room.
Yeah, you look around, Ambrosio, and a lot has changed since you read that book. You're reading the book to figure out everything that has happened, and that has been dealt with mostly off camera, where you were told. But you wake up, and the room you were staying in is completely ash. Kenji's like 5'7" now, and Zeraphim is like a guy now, like
Just a
human person.
Just a man.
Kama looks mad. Len's still the same, but he looks really shaken up, man. He looks really like honestly, he's not looking like he's had a good day. And Turtle's not around.
But everybody's looking out the window.
That's what you wake up to. Yeah, and that's what you wake up to.
The eviscerated window, by the way.
Tomo. What happened, buddy? What's going on?
I think a lot happened.
Well, not for Kenji. It's the best day of his
Can
life.
the
Oh no, yeah.
can the
that's
satellite
probably true,
phone
but
ring?
I feel like we should be worried about other things.
Oh, yeah, your phone rings in your pocket, Kama.
Uh-oh.
I'll answer.
All right.
Yeah. Put me on speaker, please.
Fine. Since I'm the one who cares about consent here.
Oh, you want this to be...
We can make it a thing.
What?
What?
I'll put you on speaker.
Okay. So I assume something happened.
Yes.
Yeah, Kenji got hit by lightning. He's
Yeah, the time has come. To know how I was eventually gonna get struck by lightning. Apparently, that happened today. And,
Wonderful.
and
Yeah.
I'm human now. Experiencing
That's a pleasant
anxiety attack.
surprise.
Not cool.
Why aren't you here? In the flesh.
I just want to make sure before, I end up coming up there that you are not going to be...
No one's going to touch you without your consent, Toriel. No one's going to
Good.
change you without your consent.
Why would wait?
What's
Wait,
going
what?
on?
I'll be up in
Why
a
would
minute.
Why would I have the sudden urge to touch my friend?
The phone will hang up, and I will show up in a few minutes.
So, what was that all about?
Yeah.
I'm a little lost.
Sable. He did this to you.
Turiel?
Real.
Turiel?
It's at this moment you realize, Sable, you reach behind you, the key's gone.
That motherfucker!
He's the one who did it to you.
Ah,
Shot you like a fucking common.
yeah, right. Telekinesis. Yeah, that would do it. That would do the job.
Thought it was an act of God. You're just mad at me. Really just wanted to take me
No.
out because whatever was going on. Well,
If it was an act of a god, you'd be dead.
that's true.
Oh yeah.
And bro, so you
Sorry.
actually know that's probably true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ambrosio.
Huh.
If yeah.
Out of all the people,
God
Turiel was
hates
the
you,
last
but he
person.
doesn't hate you enough to do that.
Hmm. Well, you can't hate me
Of
anymore.
all
I'm
the
just a
people,
guy.
I didn't think.
Well,
I
it is
was not
creation.
sure that's how that works.
Huh, interesting.
I figured he'd say something.
Yeah,
Like,
like
a long speech, but no.
joy, damnation.
Ambrose, you've also got a couple more hints as to what you are. As pretty much every time you're not here, I just assume you read a book that's safe. To be honest, at this point.
That's
So,
a pretty good assumption. Yeah. Okay. What did I learn?
yes. I'll give you two more things while we wait for Lulu to actually be in a position to get the roleplay underway. Every time a new loop starts, you come into existence at the exact moment the loop starts. You did not exist until the loop begins.
Oh.
At which point you're immediately brought into reality and brought into everybody's brain. Meaning technically,
I never die.
yes, every Ambrosio is the same Ambrosio in every loop so far.
I never relive a loop. I'm new every.
Yes,
Oh,
every time.
yeah.
In the same way that in the first book, you began existing the moment the story started, essentially, for lack of a better term, though you wouldn't perceive it as that. The moment you stepped off the boat was your first moment in reality. Every new loop, your first step off of reality is the moment the loop starts. Unless you were brought to the library, which only has happened one time, obviously. At which point, the one book you've read was from the loop that you went into the library. And you did actually get put into the library and then brought from the library into the new loop.
Yeah. Okay. So that's the only one that's not a brand new me, basically.
Yes. However, you do also realize while you come into reality upon the start of a new loop, it's the same Ambrosio each time.
Interesting.
And those are the two hints that you have received in addition to the other hints that you have received from the previous books.
Okay. Good to know. I'll keep it in mind.
And yeah, with that, Lulu, are you in a position to do the
Lulu's not
Ramama?
here.
Oh, great.
Lulu, I summon you.
I summon thee.
I cut my palm and make a ritual circle.
A blood sacrifice.
Kamo,
Yes.
I remember
Mm.
pretty much not everything. I don't remember everything. That's pretty much impossible for a human mind. But I remember a lot. I know
Remember
what
what's
I
important.
I do. I remember what I've done. And I want to say this now. And I want to mean this. I'm sorry. And I am so sorry for everything I've done.
I know.
To everything I've done to everybody. What I did to Arson, he did not deserve that either.
I know.
Ambrosio, as he says arson, you remember reading the book, and you remember him using the key on himself to bring your catatonic, like your soulless bodies, to a point where a loop would actually reset. You remember the 2 months he had to go through, using every ounce of power that an arbiter could possibly have to get you to this point. And you remember him staying behind to fight the abyss creatures, and likely dying alone. Whatever left of him is in the egg. but you just for some reason, as soon as they say arson and there's a I'm sorry, he did deserve that. It's like a flashback. You just can't. It's ingrained in you to some extent. You just think to it, and you can't get it out of your head of him fighting alone until his bones break. Whatever's left of him's in that egg next to you. That lens holding.
Damn, dude. So much suffering, huh? For what? Exactly.
This group supposedly.
Yeah, this group.
Oh. What is?
From what I know, we're named Candace.
Well, what's
Yeah,
the
we
point?
changed.
The purpose is to kill the Jade Arbiter. That has been the goal. To kill him.
And how's that going? Running in circles.
We're
Distracted all the time.
Going east.
We literally are. We're
It's
literally
been
in
2
time
months.
circles. It
Not
hasn't.
anymore.
No,
No, it's literally been 2 months, guys.
I know. I'm just
You're
saying.
the one who explained it to them. You literally were like, "Okay, so this is what happens over 2 months, guys." Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
I know exactly how long it is, but it doesn't feel like we're making any progress. It seems like we get distracted on bullshit.
I think we've
Seraphim,
actually made relative progress.
can you resolve yourself?
Can I resolve myself?
It all comes back to you.
Well, technically, if I'm hearing this right, you don't have the lives anymore. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Because if he's human, and the loops were part of his demon abilities.
Well, okay, slightly wrong. Hold on. That's
Sorry,
something we had to talk about.
Yeah, we didn't really talk much, so I didn't really know the whole.
No, you're good. So what we figured out happened. Well, now we know it's Turiel who did it. Unlocked something, and I was split apart into the 3 parts of what a born devil are. Is so the human anatomy, not even anatomy, how a human is consisted of mind, body, and soul are not all together intricately, if that makes sense. They're together, but not with mana, not with they're just in the same vessel, right? With born devils, it is all one thing. Well, not for me anymore. Born devils have 3 types of abilities. Mine, I had a mutation that allowed me to remember everything. The librarian. I had Genesis, and I had Shadow Magic. Well, I'm assuming here that I split off to 3 parts, and my one part has Shadow, the other is just really good at memorizing everything. And then there's me. I have Genesis. But
if you don't have the lives,
I don't have the lives. It's still Genesis. The name of it is Genesis. My ability is Genesis. It's what it was before I had the ability of lives. Before I met you guys, I was able to do things other than die and come back. It didn't have this ability at one point.
And that is.
Well, look at it this way. Genesis is the rebirth. Or it can be known as other things as well. That's kind of how it works ish. In my village, I was able to help the villagers if they had a traumatic memory. I could help them forget that memory with that ability. Heal wounds. I could. The way my ability evolved was when I was escaping out of prison, and I was trying to reverse back time. Well, I died in that exact moment, which unlocked a life counter with checkpoints. And Genesis was overwritten to be just that. Well, it's before that now. I don't know what I can do.
Now.
I have no muscle memory of what I can do. I have to relearn it. But that's where I am ability-wise. I don't have shadows anymore. My Heelys are gone. I'm gonna miss those.
Took his Heelys.
Took my Heelys. But
They took his Jordans.
I will be okay. Our worry should be the other two versions of myself. Specifically Shadow. I have a feeling. Bad feeling. If I'm the good one, I don't have that nature anymore. Who got the nature of a born devil? Of evil. I doubt it was the librarian, though who knows?
That's the basics of it.
That's what I can put together with what I know.
Ariel shot him when we were at McDonald's with the key.
I never had coffee spilled on myself.
Yeah.
It's been a heck of a day.
It's been a hell of a day. And I'm still hungry.
Me too. I was able to finish my coffee. That was good. Wait.
I
Hold
have
on.
a peach if you want it.
Did my
I do not
taste
want
buds
that
change?
peach.
Will I still like
Yeah,
coffee?
you might not.
Oh no!
I don't know your nervous
Yeah,
system.
I'm gonna say from one person who
Oh yeah, he's full-blooded
hate-
human, by the way.
oh, he's full-blooded. Oh,
Human creature.
yeah.
He has a whole nervous system and everything.
Yeah, tastes are gonna be so different for you, buddy. That's also a blessing and a curse. Food's gonna taste so good. Some stuff is gonna taste so weird.
Well,
Especially coffee.
here's the
Coffee is gonna be.
I'm so sorry.
I think I'm just really upset about my hair. What is this shit? He's gonna start touching his hair. Fucking playing with I kind of my feathers never had a bad feather day, you know? They just kind of laid there and looked good. What am I gonna do with this? Ugh. Gonna have to get haircuts regularly now.
I'll get you a comb or something.
Haha, joke's on you. Have to get a haircut.
I just taught you guys how to do pin feathers.
You could use a haircut too, could you?
What?
You could use a haircut too, man. Look at you.
Hey, I look nice.
After
He looked a little wild.
I mean, yeah, that's the point.
Trim would do you favors.
Yeah.
Do we take him to
plan
a
roll
barber
if you
shop,
want me.
or do we take him to a groomer?
Also,
Plan.
sorry, Lynn, about that. I know it's
You
been rough
find
for
the
you.
loophole. You're gonna have to pay for the chair. You're probably getting kicked out, but you don't have to pay for the room.
Fuck no, it's perfect. It's perfectly fine, Combo. I found it. I found the code. Paragraph 3 of our contract. They'll pay for everything because it was a lightning strike. We just gotta pay for the window and the chair. We're good. Can't stay here, but we don't have to pay for everything. So we're good. We're set.
I'm glad one of us has legal know-how.
That's so good.
Thanks, man. I wasn't sure how we were going to explain the lightning, but apparently, I guess lightning is random, so I guess that makes sense if it just strikes randomly.
Apparently, it's barely considered an act of God. You think through that legal loopholing. They're like, and you are responsible in the contract. It's like you're responsible for any damage except for like natural death, like or whatever, or act of God, and therefore you think the act of God paragraph gets you. Unfortunately, the chair being out the window, yeah, you're probably getting kicked out, but like otherwise, you're good. You're good. And as you're realizing you're good, you see Ambrosio like grab his thumb in his fist as like mixed blood activates for about like a brief moment, and his thinking face. One of his eyes flashes bright white, while the other one flashes a dark shadowy color.
Are you okay?
Are you okay there, buddy?
Are you alright?
Yeah.
You're two different colors.
Well, that's who I am, I guess.
You said that there was a broken window.
You know what? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah, man. Hell yeah, bro.
Hell yeah, brother.
Sable sees the white
Let's go,
eye
bro.
and kind of jumps back a little bit.
I'm glad you're finding yourself, Ambrosio.
Thank you.
Somebody has to.
Yeah.
Good for you, man. I'll support whoever you are, man.
It's gonna take a while, but well, you can't change who you are, I guess. As he looks at his hand as he says that, his left hand is glowing a little bit. He's kind of staring at it.
Meanwhile, Kama turns around and sees the supervillain landing inside the apartment. What?
I slowly turn around.
The door opens and starts walking. Yeah.
No. I
At
thought he
this
came.
point,
He's asking if he goes through the broken
I-
window.
Yeah,
Into the broken
you
fucking window.
see Terrio fly in through the vaporized
Please,
window.
wait.
Superhero landing
Please
next to
say he
Darren.
brings
Yeah.
the chair with him.
There's nothing left. Of
What
it, dude.
fucking
Fucking gorilla
Oh.
threw it out the window,
I was
dude.
really hoping he could bring it up with him, set it in the fuck, and just sit down. That'd be
No,
so
there's
fucking
nothing
cool.
left of
That's
that
fair.
chair. It's
That's fair.
vapor,
He's
dude.
just floating in like fucking Magneto from Marvel Rivals, but still staying like afloat, arms behind his back, just.
As he floats in through the broken wall and lands. And at that point, I'll leave you guys to RP. I have to go use the restroom and grab a drink. So you guys, yeah, go on. I'll just mute myself and I'll type in chat when I'm back. So
Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
Kamo. Take a
No.
breath.
I know.
It's all so complicated, isn't it?
I'm not a
Do you have a fate? Solid.
Mhm.
Now that you're human, what do you want to be?
I mean, wait. What?
He can do whatever he wants now.
Yep.
He doesn't have a destiny.
So what does he want?
I don't know.
Who do you want to be?
Who do I want to be? I was having a conversation with Kamo in the McDonald's.
He's
For
fine for me.
for me is
Phase.
static.
No, you're good. I think on his end it's kind of jacked up for some reason.
Or is it on stream? Because that's different too.
Oh fuck, that's also different.
Let me check.
And I'm gonna check too. You're on YouTube. Right?
All audio is scratchy on YouTube.
Oh, that's bad.
How? I don't know why. It's coming through fine for me.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're experiencing technical difficulties.
They sound good to me.
Does it?
Everyone but Toby.
Oh, so I sound bad?
Everyone but Toby. So that means all of us right now sound bad.
Oh, okay.
Except for you, Toby.
Oh, everybody is. Yes, I hear it. Oh, shit.
Just restart it, and then do it again. Because it was fine in the beginning.
The stream?
It might be an audio thing. Let's leave.
I could
Yeah, it was fine in the
try.
beginning.
Just for fun.
I'll turn that down.
Well,
Alright. Speak.
Hello.
well,
1, 2.
I do not speak.
Oh, no, it's still bad. Okay. I might have to end the stream and come back, everybody. Just to see if that fixes it. Because Discord,
Not, that's really
I have done settings on the audio for Discord. That's fine. It's coming through fine for me on my computer, just not through YouTube.
fuck.
It could be because of how we have to stream this. Oh, we're good?
Hold on.
Testing.
Okay.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
It filters in between people.
What? That's weird.
It goes from person to person.
Oh, that's awful. I wonder if it's a Discord thing. Like, for some reason, the audio being recorded through Discord is fucked up. Stream.
Should I just reboot stream then?
You see it, fix it, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm the only one that's not having any issue. Okay, yeah, I'll reboot. We are live again. Welcome back.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Nope, it's still fucky.
That means it is more than likely filtering between Discord and whatever software you're using to install.
Either that. So the way we're streaming this is I don't have access to Rise's YouTube. I'm streaming it from my computer using his stream key to stream to YouTube. But that is not that is a the setting is considered experimental.
I wonder if it would be better run Discord through an audio software before letting run through OBS or whatever you record.
Well, I'm thinking it's because of that the fact it's experimental. It's just having issues connecting to the YouTube server correctly for whatever reason.
Oh, okay.
With
Yeah,
Discord.
that makes sense.
I don't know how to make it.
Yeah, you can do that.
I know, it has been. But I have no idea what's different. You know what? I'm going to close Discord and be right back. So everybody on stream will just hear me for a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay, well, that's funny.
I'll do my best to keep everybody entertained.
Somebody, please looking off.
All right, so folks, bear with me here. Yeah, everything's gonna be loading. That's cool. Discord. Yeah, for whatever reason, this is just having issues. I do apologize for that. Oh, Discord had to update. That's updated. So, what's everybody thinking of the stream? Pretty strong stuff. But I think it's going good so far. I'm having fun. All right, let's hop back in with these fools.
So you could just be like some random guy.
Is back.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Oh, now I gotta.
Funny thing is I saw the name on there. I'm like, that is not Xavier, but I will give it a shot and be like,
Can
hello.
someone check the YouTube and see if
I'm on it right now.
I am peeling mascara off of my fucking
Reloading.
eyelashes. This actually hurts.
Oh.
is this sounds working?
Oh, it works.
Sound is working.
Oh.
Ah, perfect.
Oh.
Okay. My YouTube just had to update. Apparently, I don't fucking know. Or not my YouTube.
What
my
the hell?
Discord.
Okay.
I'm about to blow.
All right, let's get right into this shit.
Yup.
Toriel floated through the window.
It's a very
Sable-
impactful scene.
Yep.
Yes.
Sable just told Kamo to breathe and action. Great job, guys. We're doing great. We're building up the story.
What the
Action.
fuck? I was you're just about to speak, woman. Give me a moment.
Get back, creature.
Sit your ass down, fucker. I was just about to board a plane when you called.
Yeah, I see that. What's that? What did you do that for? Do you know what you did?
Partially. I partially know what I did.
Partially.
I don't know the outcome. Obviously, Sable is still alive, and it appears he is no longer whatever he was before.
What if I would have died?
He's human.
What if I wouldn't have survived that, Toriel?
What if you had turned him into a creature that would have killed me, killed the people surrounding us? What if what you unlocked was his innate nature as a devil?
Well, it was better than the alternative of continuing these
I don't
memory-altering
even know what the
loops.
fuck I was saying. Then you didn't even take off the loops. You didn't. He still has Genesis. What you did was you took off shadow magic and his ability to fucking remember. How about I take off your abilities? How would you feel?
Honestly,
If you
see one of these things that I have on me as a curse.
one of them.
One of them.
I took off the telekinesis and just left you with the curse.
However, I see the point you are making. I had more hopes this outcome would have led to better circumstances. To be quite honest with you, it was either going to be that, or I don't know, unmake him?
What did I do to you, Toriel? You
You are the
specifically?
reason. Not just me specifically, but to all of us here, honestly. If we didn't have these awful, loops, if we didn't have to keep running away from
We were
things
finally
that are
past
hunting
that, Toriel.
you down. No, we were not.
We were.
Oh, really? Were we?
Yes.
And the huntsman, or I'm sorry, and the horseman who still had all of the memories of the previous loops. They weren't just gonna.
And
they
they
were just
still
gonna
have the
stop their
memories, Turiel. This didn't stop them.
You gave us another
Yes.
person to chase after us, Turiel. You just gave us more enemies.
In what ways?
My shadow is out there. The me that has shadow, Seraphim. He's out there.
Another part of him is out there and is actively going to hunt him.
He's the evil one. I came out. I'm here. I'm good. I have to be. I feel
And
I feel
that's
good.
the good thing is that
No, it's
you are
not.
here. Listen to me.
I could control
previous-
the other me. I had him under lock and key. I was working on it. And you tore that option. Now he's out there and he can do whatever the fuck he wants. Sorry. I'm gonna breathe.
Mhm.
It seemed we were just going in constant fucking circles. Something needed to be done.
Turiel.
Do you even remember Seraphim? Or do you just remember Sable? Because
I don't remember Seraphim. That is the problem. I don't remember
that
any
wasn't
of
something
it.
Seraphim
And it seems to
did.
be, I don't give a shit. I am tired of having my mind played with. I am tired of being on the run from shit and living in nightmares.
Then
Constant.
leave.
I was just about to.
Well,
when
hang
I
on.
realized that
Hold on.
I have enemies because of circumstances that were out of my control. So, I hit you with the key in hopes that perchance you would have split into separate beings that potentially they wouldn't want anymore. Discarded trash. My friend, you, my friend, are the good one. You are the one we wanted. You are the one we love. But the previous fucking version of you that decided I don't know. The bad one? Just
So you were hoping to make the other one come out of Sable, but the other one's bad.
But he made two bad ones. That's what he did. He made two creatures that we have no idea how to track and no idea where they are. Turiel.
Don't even know what they are.
I'm
came out
mad
human.
because you didn't say anything. I wanted to talk to you, but when I woke up, you were gone.
because I can't keep doing this. You can't keep doing this. None of us should keep fucking doing this. Because, for all we know, tomorrow, we would have to deal with another fucking nightmare. Or, you know, for some fucking reason, we're just put right back where we were 5 minutes ago. Or earlier, where we lost a whole month of time, which, honestly, probably isn't even your fault. Now that I'm thinking about... No. My entire brain is fried. I don't even know what to think. I don't know what the fuck to do. My original plan was to just take the key to prevent you guys from using it while I took a mental break. Because this shit's fucked. The situation that we're in is fucked constantly.
I do agree with Toria.
Again.
Perchance I should have thought to have discussed it with all of you. That was you know what? That was my bad.
No. So,
but at the same
Probably would
time,
have agreed with using it if necessary.
And there is the key point, Kamo. It would have been an if necessary.
you would have waited till it was far too late to do something about it. You
think I
see the
would've.
good in people, which is fantastic, and I love that about you. But you kept giving him chances. When would have the final straw had been?
Literally today.
Well,
We were in the middle of a discussion when it happened.
If you guys had begun the day with that conversation, hell, Sable, if something like this had been brought up to you, you had the option to be freed from your thoughts, from those darker urges. What would you have done?
You know, it feels so good to not have something gnawing at the back of my head telling me every decision I make was wrong because of this, or that. It does. I feel good for the first time. Even now, I can remember everything that happened with Zerafin. It feels better than that. But in the I don't know if I would have said yes or no, because I can handle that gnawing, and if it put full evil out there into the world to do whatever, that is why I have a problem with this right now. That is, well, and the fact I wasn't asked, but it put an embodiment of evil out there in the world that is unchecked right now. There's nothing to check it. I was doing so good with that. I was in the process of understanding my point in being. Not Zerafin. I'm not talking about Zerafin's point in being. I'm talking about Sable's. Sable's point of being was to make it so Zerafin and I would not become the Antichrist. That was literally my point in existing. And now he's out there existing. And there's nothing I can do to stop that. I don't have a tie to him anymore. There's nothing for me to say, no, that's not okay. We have to do better. We can't do that. It's
Gentlemen,
just evil.
I think we're missing the larger picture.
I guess the larger picture. Yeah, I get it. It was the right choice in the right time, and we needed to make a choice. That's the larger picture.
Yeah, but we still need to do what this group was made to do.
Yeah, the group was made to fight the Jade Arbiter. Look at us right now. Right now.
that's another thing. Why?
Why
How
are we
is it
fighting the
our
Jade Arbiter?
responsibility?
For the Jade Arbiter?
Yeah, why is it our responsibility to go and take out
It's not
this
your
Jade
responsibility.
Arbiter?
We're
It
helping
wasn't.
Kenji.
It was mine.
And we tagged along
And
because Arson was being hunted by the Jade Arbiter. And that is why we
I tagged
joined.
along because Kenji's my friend.
I literally told you guys that this is when you first met me, Toriel.
Mhm.
What was the first? Well,
Sorry, Ambrosio.
It's okay.
You want some tea?
when you first met me, I was this young kid who knew nothing about the stakes of what I wanted to do. I wanted to, when I had nothing to my name, no powers, no nothing, go and fight an arbiter. That's basically saying, like, I'm going to fight God with a pebble and a stick. And I was clueless. I didn't realize how distraught I was, because when I went to the Jade sect, I thought I could learn a few martial things, and this is me speaking about my past. I never speak about it, but I never knew who my parents were. I don't even think I have parents. All I can remember was I was in this mudslide on a mountain. I came down. I was crying my lungs out, and then this man, he just shows up out of nowhere, just picks up a child that he doesn't even know, and takes him in. Who would take in this child? And he searched for my parents. He searched day and night. Don't you think that would be a little bit odd of just this random baby showing up and just nothing? And so I tried to repay that kindness. I tried to learn martial arts, because, to be honest, he was kind of getting totally by all these people. They were telling them to get off the streets, move out. I tried to learn martial arts to protect my father. That was the entire reason why I wanted to learn martial arts, so I could help my father's noodle business. Just live another day. And then I got kidnapped by the Jade Arbiter. I just wanted to like, learn some basic martial arts. I got roped in. I couldn't see my father for 15 years. The man that has took me in and raised me, I couldn't see him for 15 years. And then, out of the blue, he saved my ass from me making a reckless mistake. And I couldn't do anything about it. Can you imagine watching someone you love just slowly get encased in jade? And then, like I was an ant on his boot, the Jade Arbiter flicked me into Kamo, and that's how you met me. I've been keeping this in for so... I know I have no chance at beating him. I know this. It's been gnawing at me. I try to keep it positive, but it's just been gnawing at me. I probably can't even save my father. And that's the sad thing. I've slowly accepted that my father could just be dead. And that this journey could just be useless. We could have been at Kamo's, we could have just stayed at his island. We could have just done his cool guy quest. It would have been so much better.
Oh, the cool guy quest.
Yeah, it would have been awesome. We would have had this fun thing, and just went our merry way, having none the wiser of these big plans that everyone has made. And yet, for some weird reason, you guys still followed me. I appreciate it, but I don't know, it's just sad, because I've been realizing that I just accepted that there was a chance that my father could just be dead, and that this whole journey could be for nothing. And that's what eats me, is that I brought you guys here, all of you, just... I'm sorry. I just
I
thought...
don't blame you. Kenji, when I first met you, I'm not going to lie, I didn't care for you. But over the years, I wouldn't say we've become good friends, but I'm glad you exist. I owe my life to Kamo. Kamo likes you. I had to live with that. But you are a good person. I've seen it. Silly. Perhaps a little too playful, but good. I don't blame you for bringing us along. I guess I'm just...
Listen.
Yeah.
Arguing won't get us anywhere.
No.
We have a place to be and we have things to do. What happened, happened. However, I think what happened cannot happen again. And as long as we can move on from it and work together on our goal here, I think we can pull it together somehow. Because we've undeniably gotten stronger.
Well.
Terry, you flew through a window. Actually, that's fucking crazy. Anyways.
Yeah, that kind of actually scared me a little bit.
You look like a supervillain.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Well.
I mean,
thanks, I guess.
I mean, it was cool, but I kind of like.
I have kind of a point of order to bring up with you, gentlemen. But, seeing as how I can't be gone for very long, with the fear that I might be hunted away from y'all, I feel our composition of this group is a little out of whack, a little pushed towards one side of the attack spectrum. I'm planning on hiring a hireling, a support class, if you will.
A new guy.
A new guy, yes. In fact, I had Big Bucks Billy hand me the resumes of 2 different individuals.
You weren't
Yes.
here for this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Before I get into that, I do want to say one last thing, and it's not an argument. Turiel, I understand why you did it.
Mm-hmm.
And a part of me, and I will do this, wants to thank you. So thank you. You have freed me from something that's been holding me back. That is why I'm saying thank you.
And as I appreciate and accept your thanks, hope you do understand, I did it with the expectation that more than likely you weren't going to exist.
I'm well aware why.
I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do exist, though. And that you have an opportunity to prove yourself, because you appear and seem like a different entity entirely than the weird amalgamation of what you were before yesterday.
Words could be choosed a little bit better describing me. I will say, I have nothing to prove to you, Tariel. I will prove it to
Exactly.
everybody else here. Not a damn thing will be proven to you. Anyway, my Genesis ability has been reset to what it was when I was first using it before my checkpoints and lives. It's mainly a support ability. I don't have any attack power from what I know as of right now. I don't really know what abilities I have right now.
Oh.
I just know I have Genesis. But prior use of it was support. So
That's actually
Genesis the
good.
bed. Actually, don't do that. You're gonna kill everybody here.
No,
yeah,
don't.
that's probably not a good
I
idea,
know,
because
you're
if
gonna
you
kill
don't have
everybody
your muscle
here.
memory thing, that's probably gonna be...
Yeah, it could
not-
backfire, and then you could Genesis
no.
yourself, and that'd be really bad.
I know.
Well, actually, how would that work? You've never been a fetus.
I don't know.
Well,
I'd
actually, you
probably
must have
refresh
been a
my
fetus
brain again.
because you were 3 people. Can I take some of your blood?
My
Yeah, it is
God.
fair. He
Let's run some
since
tests.
Yeah.
he is a
Yeah.
Just a couple tests.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because you were a born devil who turned human. That's as rare as it gets.
Born devils are created.
I don't
with
think
human
you're that
DNA.
special.
It's probably nothing, obviously, compared to you, Ambrosio.
No, just in general.
Oh, so mean.
Gentlemen.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we are in a dust room. My allergies are going off.
I get you.
We need
should
to get
probably
in the
leave.
hotel room as well, by the way, before we get kicked out.
If you're not
We also
careful,
need money.
And we can
You're
try
not-
to do a job or something, right?
stop.
No.
If you're not careful, your arrogance will be your downfall.
Sorry?
Said if you're not careful, your arrogance will be your downfall. Just keep that in mind.
Who
Even
are
though
you?
you're
Who are you
human-
directing that at? Because I don't remember. I don't know who you were pointing that to.
Problem. Sable. Yeah.
Ah, got you.
Even though you're human now, still have a responsibility. You're not fully free. Just always keep that in mind.
I'm well aware. Thank you.
All right.
Uh,
At any rate, should
You guys want to work at McDonald's?
not like I was getting. I was getting to a
McDonald's,
point.
sorry.
Whenever we get to a point where the horsemen are no longer chasing after us, I will be stepping away.
I won't be for a long time.
I sure hope.
At least until we kill War and the other. Well, more than likely, we're probably going to have to get you strong enough so that you can defend yourself.
Yes.
All of us need to be strong enough that we can defend ourselves. We need, to be frank, we need power.
I summon Frank.
As you summon Frank, he's no longer a tiny monkey. You look at Frank, and Frank is now half your size and just as buff as you are.
Holy shit! Frank, you look huge.
He's like a chimpanzee now.
Sorry, I just had to, because you said Frank, and I thought that it would line up.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's a funny bit. I get it. No, you're good.
Jesus. What
It's
the
gotta
fuck
be
is
Frank.
that, man?
Spawns Frank.
Oh my god.
Says his name. He appears.
But we
can't believe
need more
that's
power,
canon now.
all of us. That could be Frank. It's just
It could
at
be.
3 feet tall.
From the moon. You hear Ambrosio say that.
We need to get stronger, I agree.
And because we don't have a lot of money, and more specifically, I do not have a lot of assets that I used to, because it's all in a business that I put together with Arson for some reason. I don't quite remember. I think I probably have at most one or 200K for this entire year to use, which is not a
Hi,
lot.
Frank.
It's not a lot at all. We have 1, 2, 5. We have 5 of us to take care of.
Technically 6, because I have 2 Franks, and they count as halves.
Yeah, and then they're,
Desummon
if
them
we're gonna
and they
go
won't
by
be counted.
summons, we're gonna go by
I
summons.
desummon my
Technically, we have more.
Frank.
No, we are not going by some literal. Okay, gentlemen, you just
Yeah, I know.
topic. On topic.
Sorry.
But yes,
And then if you hire
I
an
have-
underling, you also have to that as well.
that was what I was getting to. Whenever I leave, I will be supplying you with a hireling, so that way I can focus on making sure the business runs, and I can make sure that money is getting sent to you in a decent amount without killing myself.
Real.
Which won't be for a while.
Yeah.
But I
That's
did want
true.
to warn you that we will run out of money very soon if we don't watch ourselves.
Well,
I was wondering how we've always.
I guess we're gonna have to live off of bread and water.
Bread, water,
For a
or
long
we
time.
can. We're also
I know how to grow
technically
peaches.
mercenary
If
class
you guys
as
are.
well.
I
Oh,
know
yeah,
we
we
are.
basically,
Odd jobs as well.
ice soup is pretty good.
Actually, one of the
Ice soup.
hirelings was a cook.
Very good.
He's a doctor that's a cook. It's a little bizarre.
It's a
You can
classic.
put salt in the ice soup, by the way.
Yes,
Just saying.
and it hydrates you and it's great. Ice soup is good.
Oh, is it like that
That's just
rock
Dasani
soup
water, by the way.
from the Orient?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's well, the base of it is water, and then the substance is ice in a bowl.
I'm hungry. Okay. Well, here's the deal, y'all. We can do mercenary stuff, but also, I'm supposed to meet the Saint of Pestilence here. Somewhere. I
Oh
think he
yeah,
said he has something for
how
me.
is that gonna go now? Since I guess you can finally get. It's not revenge, is it? It's more.
Oh no, he's chill
Yeah.
like that now.
I was wondering-
At least, actually, Ambrosio, can I read that loot book?
What?
Yeah.
Which?
Sure.
Hang on, Kamo. What?
Oh.
I thought you said that those books are.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like, well, actually, no, I don't know if I should read your book.
That's why I was
You're
trying to
not.
stop you for a little bit.
How would it interact with me? Well, it's just your perspective, really. But the last time I read a book, I had my
Yeah,
brain
it kind of
split open.
changed you, buddy. I was
Oh,
genuinely
oh
worried for you.
no, nothing really changed, really.
No, you. Kamo.
You did change.
Nothing
You changed.
changed. I just ponder a little bit more. Can a man ponder just a little bit? Ambrosio,
This
you
is
ponder
you
too,
trying-
right?
All the time.
All the
I
time.
don't want to break anything,
If you were
Kamo, but
going to meet
I
the-
just want to say that you did kind of change a
People
little
ponder.
bit.
If you are going to meet the Saint of Pestilence,
Brother
I
can't
wish to
ponder.
travel with.
So you can.
No.
I just want to make sure.
No, you cannot.
You want to travel with me?
Yes.
I kind of want to go on a walk by myself. Also, Lens, I'm so sorry. I apologize. This is what it's normally like with us, by the way. So you got to get used to it.
I understood.
We haven't even
Well,
fought anybody
hold
with you
on.
here yet.
It's not exactly like people don't get hit by lightning and split apart in 3 parts every day. That's not normal.
Yeah, we normally
Just-
fight flesh creatures and crazy priests who want to murder us.
Which hopefully that won't be a problem anymore.
Oh, no. We should have less enemies, probably. Just 2 more.
Look. As you said, you wanted to walk by yourself. I will.
Yeah, I want to take a walk.
That's fine. I will keep my distance though until the meeting.
I don't know where he is, by the way. I don't know where he's going to meet me, so I'm just going to be walking.
That's fine.
Okay.
Just keep a watch overhead.
Over it. Are you going to fly? Are you going to stalk me?
Can I not also take a walk on a different plane?
On a different, you're going to be, what, 50 feet above me? What if they start shooting you?
I will burn that bridge when I get to it.
You know, you're a grown man. You got it. Not right now, though.
Okay.
We should leave.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Can I leave through the fucking? Can I just fucking backwards float Magneto style out of the window I came in?
I put some ash in a sandwich bag, by the way, Rise. This needs to be noted down.
Wait, you put what in a sandwich bag?
Some ash in a sandwich bag.
Okay, you have some ash that used to be a bed.
This is very important. It's a helpful tool that'll help us later.
Okay, yeah, sure, yeah, alright.
I might need that at some point.
Anyways, Kenji, in the back of your head, I will say this for the class, since you sent me 2 memes of, huh? I'll say this out loud. If you did not have plot armor type B as a protagonist background, Sable would not have a head. What happens from this point on is solely your choice as the air quotes protagonist. If you and Ambrosio had not made a handful of the choices you had just made, something would have happened. Wink, wink. You prevented it. It's on you now. The 2 choices of those 2 characters, as most of the spotlight has been on Sable and Kamo and Turiel through this point. What happens next is almost exclusively up to Kenji and Ambrosio. The choices the others make have minimal impact on the story for not forever or for this whole arc or something like that, but like for a little bit.
So now the spotlight is a little bit on
the other
Kenji
2.
and
Let's see, please.
I see.
The wheels of fate turn.
See, X, I told you that I fixed it.
No, you did not. You also broke something in the midway.
We did something, and then you.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Because of choices they made, they stole the fucking flashlight. Okay, you had the little talkie flashlight. It was over you 3 for most of the session in the last couple of episodes. What Kenji and Ambrosio just did during that roleplay, the conversation, they yoinked the talking flashlight from you, so your guys' choices are minimized while theirs are increased, if that makes sense. The butterfly effect from their choices from this point on for a while is bigger, while as your guys' choices are less impactful. The impact is maximized for them.
Christ.
And Len, you're in the middle, man. I don't know what to tell you. You're literally
Hell
new
yeah.
here. You have no buffs or debuffs.
Sitting,
You're just a
sitting
guy.
here,
I
yeah.
can't believe he's
sitting-
Joe Average Man.
I'm
Yeah.
fucking free.
Yeah.
I free you
Yeah,
from your
this is a
shackles,
both a
Combo.
blessing and a curse, because this also means if something important comes up and you're like, I put my heart and soul into this. Yeah, like I said, you are actively debuffed.
I don't
For
have a
that.
heart and soul at the current junction, buddy. We're cooked.
Okay, fair enough.
I can pretend like I don't care again. Thank God.
Anyway, yeah, so you guys get a call from a payphone on your eventually it takes a while. It's a couple days pass, you walk and you get a new hotel and everything eventually settles down as much as it's going to settle down.
I would say that we got one on like the bottom floor, just so we'd have a patio in case the lightning struck again, because I don't think we would want to happen a second time. So I think like I just made like a little like hut outside just to be precautious.
You just set up a tent on the roof.
I mean, probably. I mean, like because can't you realize that?
Yeah, we'll
Okay,
just
we
say
didn't
you
have,
got
like,
a condo. you got a
Oh, yeah.
condo, yeah. So you guys have got a
alright.
condo. You've got a bit more inland, so we're gonna move you on the map. Circumnavigation time. Woo.
Oh boy, it's time to move us on the map.
Brazil, where are we, dude?
Oh, well, no, you're not in the.
Dude, where are we?
It's weird. As you start thinking about this, I need to roll a d20. I mean, because at this point, let's be real. You probably at this point there you had no after the first book, you've had no negative consequences through skimming through this.
14.
I see. Okay, so I was gonna ask you. So let's be real. You're probably reading books during the downtime at this point. Things are settling back down. You're going like, well, I shouldn't do more than one a day, but it's been a day and a half, so lit.
Oh, wow.
Okay. So as you're remembering the location that you remember it from a different perspective. You remember it from a top-down perspective, as if you were overviewing it from somewhere else. And you're remembering the whole globe and seeing it from a different perspective, a much wider perspective. But it's a bit darker, and you shake your head and then give them the exact longitude and latitude and some interesting local facts. Like this region is significantly, well, all of Mu is fairly volcanic in nature, as this would literally stretch from like the climate area is very similar in nature to like Hawaii. A lot of the place is created from volcanic activity and different land masses. So you're like, yeah, a lot of the place we're in right now is actually made of volcanic activity on the seafloor that eventually solidified with granite slats and other stones and so on and so forth. You are in the lower quadrant. You're not probably in like some big name place. You left the capital at this point and are now in just a somewhat large city. Yeah, it's like a somewhat large city, fairly close to the coast.
You said that
You got a lovely
there was
beach vacation.
Oh, sorry. You said that there was like a volcanic activities here.
Across the whole continent, yeah.
Would there
It
still
is
be
the
like
most volcanically
trees?
active. I mean, yes, but no.
Yeah.
Yes, but no, because like yeah, there are going to be trees, obviously, but also there's going to be less because of the air quality is slightly lower and like sulfur is higher and things like that. And so
I was
there's
gonna say
probably
that's one of my main ways to train my martial arts, or at least that's how I did it before.
Let me run through this real quick. You go to a tree, and Ambrosio tells you some interesting facts of the local foliage. As he explains, you're on a lovely beach vacation on the savage shores. A lot of the shells, or not shells, but the sand here is actually from bone and volcanic ash, meaning the beaches are almost white.
Huh.
Yeah, and that's fun. Anyways, with that being said, also volcanic creatures occasionally wash up there. So they're actually not a great vacation destination for the average human who doesn't have good ability usage. They're actually used as like training grounds, and they have a level requirement of you have to be level 7 or higher and in a group to attend. And if you're not, it can be punishable by law.
Do I have? I don't. Let me check on my thing because I think I have like a fire circle. I don't think I have fire resistance, right?
You have a fire circle, not fire resistance. That's correct.
Yeah.
And anyways,
yeah.
so again, you go up to
yeah.
a tree
Uh,
to train. So let's get it over way. You go to a tree to train, and with a single punch, it explodes into splinters. Nothing left of it.
Ah.
You think the time of training on trees is gone, as you now see you guys watched, and Kenji with a single palm strike destroyed the majority of the body of a tree, uprooting it fully and knocking what little is left to the ground, causing it even to shatter from the force. It's almost as if his palm strike was comparable in nature to a heavy lightning strike.
Oh boy. Kamo?
Oh,
I
I'm
think I might
sunbathing.
need.
What's going on?
I think I might need to. I need something to train because I don't think I know how strong I am.
Yeah, brother, you just knocked down the tree.
Yeah,
Dude.
but I couldn't do that before.
Well, obviously,
sure,
you're like a foot taller. Dude, your nervous system's like ridiculous, dude. You know how much bioelectricity you're pumping?
No, I mean, I feel different, and that's why I wanted to like get like
Dude, you look like a bolt of lightning.
Is that what Kamo sees through me?
That's how he would fucking look.
Yep.
I mean, I did absorb lightning and got hit by it, so that does make sense. It does check out.
Pulsing. Look, okay, here's what we can do for you. Kenster. You know the fitness gram pacer test?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what we're gonna do right here. Okay.
Alrighty.
We're just gonna gauge you, and we're gonna get that through. We're gonna see what you can do, what you can't do.
Okay, I was gonna say because like I wanted to like test my skill so that I could be more applicable. Because I don't want to just like use my balls out or like my big ball. I want to like actually. I guess even though my Jade stuff is pretty good, I want to fight. Yeah.
Well, I actually have a perfect thing for you to do, and I'll reach inside my stomach, and okay, if I take out the Jade aspect, isn't it once a day thing?
No, once you used one, it's gone forever.
I thought you said this was a once a day thing. At least for this one. Is that 80 days?
This one probably. You know what? That makes sense to me. Sure, I think that is valid. You, of course, I've saved it to the wrong thing. I mean, so I'm making a map in case it comes up, like a real map.
Oh.
Anyway.
I'm terrified.
Good. Anyway, that's my favorite.
I knew it.
State of being.
I fucking knew it. I'll be back.
Anywho, yeah. So you see, sure. That one can be once a day. That makes sense to me. Like I said, that's
Do I know what it does? Is it a ball, or is it just an actual stick?
You don't know.
This could be actually really fun. I have no idea what it does, because like, if it's a big ball, that'd be really dangerous. But if it's a stick, that's really cool.
Do you want me to like help you if you are gonna do this, or
Well, the thing is, it's apparently from you. I don't remember taking this from you, to be honest, man.
neither do I. I'm gonna be quite honest with you.
Yeah, this probably happened in the time skip thingy, but it's in there, and it tastes like jade too.
Did I give you something? I don't remember.
I think I ate it.
Okay, why is the map not stretching again? God damn.
You ate one of my
Um,
jades.
You want me to try to fix it for you?
No, I think I
Nah,
ate one
I had
of
to show
you,
up on stream.
like a piece of you
I'll
or something.
try.
Oh.
I don't know. That's how the ability works. I'm assuming.
Change grid size. Like the
Huh.
I just turned grid off.
I
It
think
already
I
has
would-
one.
Ooh,
And so let me
wait,
do a
no.
nest token to see. One
like,
sec.
I mean, to be blunt with you, Kenji, I have a couple new abilities, but I don't really know what they do. Like, you see this pool snake tattoo on my arm? I didn't know what this shit
Yeah.
does either. A lot of stuff is just on my body right now.
Yeah, you can't realize that a lot of your things have become more than just Nash that I've realized.
I
like,
didn't
yeah.
fix it. I just need to shrink that. I need to get the tokens ready before.
I mean,
Because-
I don't want to just hit you with things because I feel like that's bad. And I definitely don't want to get hit by you. I mean, look at that. I don't want to be a tree. You're going to hurt me. Obviously. The hell? So, what do you want to try? Actually,
I mean,
try to jump. Try to do a high jump. Let's see how high you jump.
should I put like my
Just,
max
you
into
know,
it, or just like a?
Because
An
I
easy
got
one.
your average jump, you know?
I'm just going to I'm just going to do like a jump that I would just try and just a normal jump, just bend my knees and then push.
Okay, it doesn't go very high. You didn't really will it that much. You weren't in it for the money, bro. Come on, dude. Yeah, it's just like a normal human jump at that point. I mean,
All right.
Try to put your back into it, bro. Come on.
Alright, I can't smack myself on. Come on. I'm gonna clap myself on my head, and then I just go 1, 2, and then I actually try to like push off, and I'd say I'll do my maximum, just like test my limits.
Where's he going, bro?
Comma, he's gone.
Bro?
Comma, he's gone.
Oh,
Comma, something terrifying actually.
yo.
He moved too fast for you to perceive.
Oh, yeah, he is a lightning bolt.
I would say it's just like 1, 2, and then it finishes.
Ambrosio,
silence.
you were sitting on the roof staring up at the moon, pondering life, and all of a sudden Kenji's next to you. In a loud crashing noise as he falls on his face, kind of comedically.
My nose.
How'd you get up here?
I jumped.
Well, welcome. I was just staring at the moon.
I know, yeah. Yeah, it looks nice. I go back to Kama with a slightly red nose.
Oh, yeah. You are a lightning bolt in the figurative and literal sense.
It's pretty cool.
Like lightning.
Ambrosio will appear next to you, Kama, for some reason.
Exactly,
shit.
yeah, it's you through now.
Oh, hey, Ambrosio.
Because Len hasn't had much to do this session, so you walk out with like a beer or something to it's you four in this scene, I suppose.
Ambrosio, where'd you come from? What the?
Man,
where'd you come from? Dude, I'm sunbaked. Okay. You guys are fucking.
You want a Luna? I'll hand you a beer called a Luna. He
Can't
says that's
drink.
funny. Oh. Can I put it in my hat and then bring out a non-alcoholic version of Luna? That'd be funny.
Sure, fine, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I pull out a non-alcoholic version, a Luna Light. Here you go.
Where are you getting these things?
That's
I'm
my.
genuinely curious.
I'm weird. Woo! he'll,
I return.
he'll say,
You guys know something
I'm
we
weird.
don't. What's up with you guys?
I know lots of things. Lots of things. I'm just.
Hey, you see, you look like it. What's going on?
Are you okay?
I watch the moon. He turns back to watching the moon.
Right.
Yeah. Alrighty. You have fun with that, buddy.
I take a sip
You
of
too,
Luna
Kenny.
Light.
You too,
I mean,
Kenny.
I think I mean,
It's
Just like Bill Cipher. I
I
know
think some more.
lots of things.
He's not right, is he?
Well, you know,
I mean,
and like
I know
earlier
I have my
things,
issues, but
people would stare at the moon and go insane. You know, so that's why it's called lunacy. See, you get it. Anyways,
as he says those words and throws you a roll a d20. And this is how you fucking get what you are off of him saying a random fun fact. I'm actually gonna be minorly annoyed, but yeah, go on and roll.
oh man, I guess you could say
That's what
it's
it's called.
a lunacy.
Oh,
Get it?
Nat
Get it, guys?
That one.
Oh.
You just
Uh-oh.
like for some reason that really rubbed you the wrong way. What Kama just said really angered you a lot, actually. Like it's just like
It wasn't fucking funny.
Oh, it wasn't really a joke, but okay.
Okay.
My fault, man.
Yeah.
Bros.
Jokes are usually funny.
It wasn't, but okay. My
Yeah.
fault, dude.
All right.
Sorry,
Are you
man.
okay? Hey,
You're
I'm
right.
sorry if I got on your nerves with that. I know the moon's something special to you.
The moon is everything. No, he's just fucking around. He'll take a sip of Luna Light.
You know, do you need to
Talk to someone?
maybe take a break off the Luna?
I don't know. I just started.
Where'd the drink come from?
That's what I've been trying to. Where does it come from?
Wait a minute.
It comes from my hat. He pulls off his hat. You look inside the hat. There's nothing inside.
Can you grab another one?
Black Void.
Yeah.
Does one appear?
Yeah, another one appears as he pulls it out.
Can you grab another one?
Wait a minute.
Another one appears as he pulls it out.
No more Luna Light for you. I'm cutting you off. I'll put back on the hat.
I just wanted to see something.
You know what? Kama puts his hands up, sits back in the chair, in the beach chair. Hell yeah, man.
Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema.
Yeah, man.
I mean, if it works for you, go for it, man. Sweet, free beers.
You know, this is too high concept for me.
No, yeah,
What's this sweet guy supposed to get here?
This is it's kind of off topic. You get to the condo, and at some point, you get a payphone call saying that this thing will meet you in 3 days.
We got 3 days. Also, Ken, you gotta can you do a backflip?
With
I do a
ease, Ken.
backflip.
With
Holy
ease, yeah.
shit. This guy's serious.
Wait a minute. If you're more Kenji, if you're more jacked, Shadow Frank.
You call out Shadow Frank. And Shadow Frank looks exactly like normal Frank. He's like chimpanzee size now and jacked AF. Still in his little hat and suit.
Oh, that's so cute. See, our buddies have been working out together.
Don't you have another one, Ken? The other
Oh, that's right.
Moro?
Yeah.
You saw him more, and he's just as buff as Frank and Shadow Frank. There's now 3 insanely buff monkeys posing on the beach.
I can't believe this is turning into Muscle Mouse situation.
You know what? Hell yeah, man. Uh,
I'm gonna be honest with
Kenji,
you
I
guys.
see
I
you
think we should.
twitching, dude.
Oh no, yeah. I'm gonna be quite honest with you. I've been keeping this in. I really want to fight someone. Like if
Yeah, but
someone
you're gonna
gen
break
throw a
someone's
punch at me,
jaw,
I
dude.
think I'm being deadass with you. I think if someone threw a punch at me, even if they were joking, I would beat the shit out of them. Like,
Man, it's not gonna be
there's just
me.
this,
What the hell?
there's just this primal urge to just.
You know what? Actually, this would be a good thing for the session. So I'm going to force this to happen because we don't have a whole lot left. So we could probably do this and the same thing so that we have more than just yapper in this session. Though it's been good yappering. The buff monkeys start walking off together.
Frank?
Shut up, Frank.
Happy little trio.
Where are they
Follow the
going?
monkeys.
And
Okay, let's follow them.
you follow them, and they come back, and they have captured Len and Sable.
Shoot. What the hell?
Frank?
Why'd you
What's up?
capture
Why
them?
did you? What did you? Did they? I didn't ask him to do that.
And they start doing signing, and like you asked for a fight. These two are new. You gotta haze them. He's obviously. You guys have to fight. You have to spar.
Sable's
It is
gonna
part of the
fucking die.
It is part of the monkey ritual.
I'm
That
gonna be
is
quite
true.
honest with you. I don't. Even if my
You could probably
instincts are
fight
telling me
Len,
to,
then.
I don't think I want to fight Sable.
You could fight Len.
Sable and Len. Try.
You know what? Hell
Yeah.
yeah, they got it. Right?
Yeah, they got
Together,
it.
they can fight you.
I'll take
I'm not
who's
gonna
on
watch
the
it,
left.
I'll check. Okay.
I mean,
so I guess
I guess Len.
I don't know who's on the left, but I'll take him.
Okay. So Len.
Alright, let's
buddy.
put those dukes up.
Yeah, Len. The man who just palm struck and annihilated a tree is gonna fight you now.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You got this, Len.
Yeah, so you versus you
I can't
versus
believe
Kenji and Sable versus Ambrosio. The two of you are on a team. Let's do that so initiative's quicker. So I guess Turiel and Kama are watching from the sidelines. The other four are fighting.
I don't know what I
can't
have.
believe
I wouldn't want to accidentally kill these people. so
this is
will
a
be
good
thing.
chance to test it.
Hey,
Exactly.
Sable. If you need like a switch out, say the word. Actually, never mind. You're gonna scream it immediately. Have fun.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
Tell me the
Just
word.
set that
Tell
up.
me the word.
The
Please.
monkeys. The monkeys and
All right,
Kama set up
Sable.
a perimeter, and we go to the other map now. 1 second, let me preload scene, and then activate. Oh,
Go
there
for
you
his
go.
knees, Sable.
Rest
Go
in
for his
peace, Sable.
knees.
There
It's
we go.
me.
Sable. Yeah, Len. Here you go. There's Len. That's your token. Isn't that nice? And then that's 1 second. Yeah, here we go. So the grid's gonna be a little wishy-washy because each square is actually because you guys are just really fucking fast. So we're gonna use like how Naruto 5e does movement. It says you move 35 feet and around. Each 5-foot square probably actually is representative of something like 30 because of how much faster you are. Because like 30 foot per round just would not make sense. So squares are gonna be a little wishy-washy. You Kenji, since you are way faster than anyone else right now, you can move here. I'll put you. You can move. Here we go. It's even now.
I mean, if I'm like lightning, I think I would.
Yeah, you can move 7 squares per round, let's say, or 8 squares per movement. Whereas
All right, sweet.
everyone else is relatively similar. You can move 6 squares per movement. And except for you, Sable, who is still a bit clumsy, so you can only move 5 squares per movement. Like I said, each square is a little wishy-washy. In terms of
can
how
I
much
say
it's
the
going to
word
be.
now? I don't know what to do.
Roll
I'm
initiative!
not gonna lie, I want to get in there. You know what? If you do a good showing, I'll jump in there. But
If
you
I do
can't
a
just
good
give up
showing-
immediately.
Fuck.
You know,
You can't just give up immediately. Yeah.
Immediately, Kenji perks up as the hearing
if
of
you
he
want to
gets the
spar
potential to.
or have the chance to kick my ass for,
I'm down.
I don't want to hit
I'm
you.
willing to spar with you.
I'm gonna be
I
honest.
don't think we should fight.
Why?
Our abilities are like
Why does
two
it not let
knives.
me? It's not letting me give you control of the token, Sam, for some reason. So apparently you're not real.
Hold on, I can do it.
Bigger ownership.
Seem like you want to have fun.
I do want to have fun.
If you're worried about
There you go.
death, I have a get out of free card.
What?
What is
What?
this token? Where the fuck did you get this token?
I can survive. I can survive a death if you want to fuck me up. I don't know. The monkey's scary.
Yeah,
you might want to try to dodge, but you probably won't be able to see him. Good luck.
I'm gonna be honest with you, little bro. What's gonna happen next is gonna be instinctual. So,
Sam,
don't
try moving your
don't be
token.
too mad at me.
Okay, you can. We're good.
You did it.
If you really want to spar Turiel, you just gotta ask.
Do what now?
If you really want to do it, you just gotta ask.
It could be
I
teams of
think-
3.
I think it would be a good idea. Just
Of course, you get the stronger people.
They're now in they're now.
Excuse me? Hello?
Oh, wait. You can't
I'm
tag
sorry,
me
do you
out.
not see that genetic freak?
hold on, I gotta join.
Wait a
Void
minute.
it out.
Wait a minute.
You know, Kenji's been
Kenji's
waiting.
so-
Kenji doesn't have to roll for initiative. He's just going first. I think that makes sense.
Wait a minute. He
dude.
slowly turns to Turiel. Can you hold people?
And here we fucking go. This guy.
Perchance.
How strong is it?
Find out.
You know,
You
even
see
though my
Kenji
initiative is
rubbing his hands. Do you see him rubbing his hands, going?
Roll initiative.
Oh, that's a 12.
Hold on, my mana.
Since
points
you've been
increased since last time.
ready to fight, I'm gonna give you +5 to the roll temporarily.
So should I roll?
will adjust it. No, you're going first. You literally were the one who suggested this. You're ready all fucking day. I'm not gonna be like, Broseph, you can't do it. There you go. The initiative has been updated to be accurate. We are ready to go.
Oh my god.
So this should be a good fight. Good coolness.
I forgot how much mana points I have now since the last time I looked at
Here's the
this.
problem. I don't know how much mana I have. I don't know what my abilities are. I don't know how much health I have. I know
Just
nothing.
try shit.
Yep,
Try
that is a perfect time for
Here's
you
the
to
problem,
test it.
Doctor.
Anyways, Kenji, your go.
Alright, so, okay, throw a stone up into the air. 3, 2, and then as soon as it hits the floor, is there a 1d3?
Yeah. You can roll 1d3 and just type 1d3. Or
Alright.
/ roll 1d3.
/ roll 1d3. Roll.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm imagining.
Yeah, what's about to happen, man?
Alrighty, combo.
When you were strong. What the
So,
fuck?
hey, combo. You see this rock right here?
Yeah.
It's flying towards you at rapid
God,
speed.
you're kidding me.
No. I didn't mean that I would throw it. I meant like as the stone falls to the ground. That's when the fight starts. I want to throw hands.
This is different that you're just using a boulder.
No, I want to throw hands. I'm not gonna let the boulder do all the fun.
Okay, yeah, go on then. Go on. Pop off.
So what happens is I throw the rock in the air. As soon as it hits the ground, you just see me speed blitz you.
What do you say fuck me for? I don't. What do you say fuck me for? What?
Already, and
oh wait, he moved him again. So 1, 2,
roll
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Alrighty, if that's the case, I use my staff. I elongate it, and then
Okay, so 1,
I whack the fuck out of him.
5, 6. So it costs you 6 mana to grow. You see him pull this thing. This rapidly extends as he's going for the one. Would you like to enhance it with 2 red beads?
That is
Please
a
don't
good
kill them.
question.
Please don't fucking kill them, dude. Please don't fucking kill these people.
Okay,
Once
this-
the protagonist lives, you'll be fine.
Can I say I do it non-lethally?
No,
Yesn't.
with a nuclear bomb.
Yeah, you can't non-lethally nuclear bomb him. But to be fair, you could aim for a non-vital region, and he is technically the only stat you know for a fact is higher than yours that he has. He is more durable than you. You're higher. You're the highest in the party in terms of base stats for everything except for 2 stats, of which 2 characters both respectively have 1 higher than you of the base stats. So you know his cough, his con is higher than yours. He probably would live 1.
I won't do a red thing. Because I'm just
Do it.
seeing how my thing. All right.
Okay, so bonus action
enough,
enhanced
alrighty.
with 2 red beads. Action swing. Okay, go on and roll to hit him.
Alrighty. +5, you said? Is there any more things that I add, or is it just +5?
I'll just do the adding for you. Like I said, I'll do
Alrighty.
the adding for the attacks and just roll d20.
A 7.
Okay, so that'd be. Misses by 1. So it's so hype. This is what happens. I think this makes the most sense. You extend the pole, and the rock is in front of you. So, Combo, you just watch as his pole vaporizes the rock in front of you. As he's now just looking at you like the Here's Johnny scene. This smiling monkey face staring at your soul. As he just almost, just for the fuck of it, blew this rock to smithereens in front of you. It's gone now.
He's having so much fun. I thank you so much for doing this for him. He's having the time of his life.
Yeah, let me make a yellow little thing, and then I'll just go. It's gone now. No more. Easy. No more rock.
I think that's only on your screen. Oh, there we go. Never mind.
It's once it's done, yeah. There you go. Yeah. So no more rock. That's your turn, Kenji. It is now Ambrosio's turn.
This is actually an interesting situation because I don't really know what he's capable of or what abilities to copy. And also, this is just interesting because
I know, that's why I wanted to do this specifically, because there's a lot of yapping and there's multiple people with new abilities. I think a non-lethal encounter like this is the best way to test it. So.
Well, I mean, I'm a nuke, so I don't think I can do anything non-lethally. I'll just hurt you really badly, apparently.
Literally same though.
for right now, I'm just gonna take a couple steps back and then tell Shadow Frank to kick his ass.
Okay.
Who's he?
Who's
He has the same blood.
Yeah, no,
Oh, stop! Yeah,
Oh shit! I have a lot more than I thought.
stop it.
So there you go. You step back and
Shadow Frank, kill that guy.
Shadow
He has
Frank.
the same.
Just enough distance that he would have to sprint in order to hit me.
He
You're
has the same
already
amount-
very far away, so yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Then.
Okay, never mind. No
He has the same
movement. Back up.
bloodlust as me. He has the same instincts
Um,
to beat the shit out of someone.
sure, yeah. We'll summon a Shadow Frank. Why not? No, that would be huge. I guess we're just gonna put. I mean, I don't really want to make a different map thing for each summon, so I'm just gonna make a purple outline. So you can summon him 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you could summon Shadow Frank here, and if I draw it like this, an X, I should be able to then select it. Okay, there you go, Shadow Frank. So because he's on your initiative, so adding a token with its own initiative is just gonna be a pain in all our asses. So I'm just gonna drag this X. So then he could move.
Copy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can barely get there. 6. So you see the Shadow Frank appear from a shadow on the rock, and now there's a buff chimpanzee in front of you. And it goes. Fucking tries to tackle you and bite your neck.
Nice.
Okay. You know what? I'll roll on this because for some reason I can't find my dice IRL. So I'll just roll on this for tonight.
Little man.
He misses barely.
Thank God.
So you manage to grab him, and you're like, huh, huh. And the monkey's comparable because he's weaker than Kenji by a long shot, and he's like, this monkey's comparable to you because monkeys are way stronger than humans in terms of like physical strength, but are pretty much worse in like a bunch of other stats than humans are, and so it's like your strength is comparable to Shadow Frank's, and you barely managed to throw him to the ground, preventing him from biting you, and he was all in on that bite attack, so he just can't react in time before your turn would roll around to do something else. That's your turn, Ambrosio.
Embarrassing.
Embarrassing. Yeah, unfortunate. I mean, technically, you have a bonus action, but there's nothing that's a bonus action that's within range, so it is pretty much your turn.
No, I'm chilling.
Okay. Pamo, it is your turn.
Mm-hmm. Kamo will be like, you really tried to bash my skull in already. Okay, I guess we're doing cool attacks first.
I found my IRL die.
Oh, nice. And he will extend his hand out, specifically the one with the snake on it. And I'm gonna shoot the 3 jaws at him.
Okay. Go on and roll to hit 3 times.
Reaction.
Okay, what do you want to
Firewall, because they're projectiles, correct?
They are?
Are they?
One.
It turns out that one was a projectile, it turns out, I guess.
That's a 9.
Because I guess no, they're not, because they appear on the ground, but you did say shoot them, and you got that 1-on-1, so I'm gonna say, you tried to add a little sauce to it, and...
Well, this isn't my whole attack. This is just the bone boomers.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's fine. So, I mean, yeah, one of the jaws dissipate as he summons the firewall. Kenji, you lose 3 mana to remove that one bone jaw. The other 2, however, 1 hits, 1 misses.
Already.
Okay, so Kenji, you take 16 damage. No, it'd be 15.
This is very scary because, for some reason, even that he's probably bleeding and has a jaw probably on his arm or his leg, he gets more menacing.
Good.
You get the feeling that he's getting more menacing, as if he's powering up.
I summoned the Leviathan.
What?
What? What?
What's its command?
What?
What's its one command?
Hit that guy.
Okay. Roll 3 d20s. Very important.
What?
I'd like to formally apologize.
That's a 5, 11, and 12.
Okay.
Or 11, 5, 12.
So guys, you see this happen.
How big is this motherfucker?
Hey, let me
No?
actually do it. I'll do it. One sec. I'm gonna just drag a random token out, and show you how big it is for like reference. So 1 second. This isn't the real, like this isn't a Leviathan. Obviously, I'm just doing this temporarily for.
uh, I love this.
Oh dear lord.
About
Yeah.
that. And so this is what you guys see happen.
Don't run. Get your ass back here, boy.
As the bones upon the field dissipate, and you see Kamo uses quite a lot of his mana for this. Like this is a lot for him. And then
I wouldn't say I would run, but like
you're not running, bud.
Oh, then why'd you move me?
You'll see. So the creature you see is from the ground. What usually he just summons a pair of jaws that bite someone. There's gums this time. And as if the ground was water, it parts to reveal a ginormous creature of a blue and black scale with green spangle. As its fins rupture the ground as if waves are parting from the sand. And a leviathan that could swallow you whole, Kenji, flings out of the ground. And as it's about to fall back in, you're like, oh, it didn't bite me. Its tail reels back and smacks you. Not a projectile, just immediately breaks the firewall and launches you back. Like just meters and meters and meters away, having hit you heavily. However, you manage to pull yourself back and are back to about the starting position. And as that does, since that was a heavy hit, that would be. Oh, that's about. I'm just gonna average the damage instead of actually being like doing the above game calculations of this would be 66, so a heavy hit is actually 5 on the d6 or whatever. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just going to guesstimate, to be honest, to make this go quicker because we don't have a lot of time. So that's gonna be about 36 question mark. Yeah, something like that. Like about 36 damage, and then disappears. As it falls back into the ground, the giant hole where it once was now covered as the sand falls in.
Yeah, I didn't think that would work, guys. I'll be honest. You just survived. I've never done that before.
So fucking cool.
See, my bones should be broken, but I'm even more excited.
Okay, now hit that guy. Hit the 4 F-150 now, please.
Please, guys.
No.
Guys, please.
No, you gave me such a pleasure to get even more powerful.
No, I won't.
Yeah, reverse growth. Anyways, Zerathim.
You hit me, I hit you back. It's fair game.
No, I don't think so.
I'm going to I guess try to use Genesis to make this thing regress.
Okay, go on and roll 2d20.
Frank, no!
Turns into a fetus.
Oh my god.
It ain't bad.
That's not bad at all. That's scary.
Okay, you grab Shadow. It's actually intriguing. 1 second, Simon. So unfortunately, our dear friend Micah had to go a little early, so I must take over for him. But oh, I see.
Did I how did my turn go okay, or did my shit not work at all?
Hasn't been your turn yet.
There hasn't been your turn yet.
What the fuck? Oh, okay. Gucci.
Okay. Zara. As you reach out and you grab Shadow Frank, you spend 25 points of mana.
Holy shit.
And Shadow Frank kind of just forgot where he is for right now.
You gave him dementia.
Oh my god.
You said you wouldn't do this again.
And he looks around, and he's confused. At this point, he doesn't know where he is
monkey.
anymore. That's your action. You have a bonus action of movement.
That's that one over there. He just attacked you. I'm gonna point to Turiel.
You're that guy.
Roll a d20 with disadvantage.
I think the disadvantage is because I'm staring at him like.
I am your king, your sovereign. You will listen to me.
Oh, that is horrible.
You dare fight against me.
He looks back to you and he starts to remember, and he's immediately. And he starts flailing his arms angrily at you.
All right, can I punch him?
I literally told him to just lock the fuck in. I'm just like, I stare at him. Hey, buddy, lock the fuck in.
Sure, I guess. Go ahead and roll a d.
Are you gonna
Action
bonus
and
action hit him?
Yeah, bonus action.
17.
Okay, you slap him and do 1 damage. You're like,
Give him a fucking backhand. That's fucking awesome.
fucking backhand. You're technically that would be a heavy hit, so I guess 2 damage is more fair. You do 2 damage to him. You slap him. And you're like, and he's in it for the fucking blood now.
Yeah. I was really hoping that being regressed would make him turn into a fetus or some shit, or just disappear.
Oh no! What the fuck is that evil shit? What the fuck?
Ariel, it's your turn.
All right. Well,
how else do I use
y'all
this
already know what I'm
ability
gonna
as
do.
an attack, dude?
Bonus action. I'm going to make. I'm gonna make 6 hands, so that's 30 mana.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use 15 mana to increase the strength of those hands by how
75 pounds per 2.
yeah, 75
that's
per 2. And then I'm going to attempt to grapple all 3 of those men. And I'm going to use my 2 free floating hands on Kamo as well, so that way he's got 2 sets of hands on him.
Okay, that changes a lot actually. So, Len, you feel something like groping you.
Oh.
As there's like 6 points of pressure across your body in varying locations. However, they're just simply not strong enough, and you can easily just walk through them and ignore them. So probably reduce your movement by like 1 square.
Roger Dodger.
Wait, what?
Unfortunately, your strength here not very high still. You're still kind of skinny. And so that would be 75 pounds of lift force. Plus, let's be generous to Turiel and say he is kind of superhuman because of the sheer amount of mana he has. Let's say he can lift something like 225. Then that'd still be 300 pounds of force. And this bro is already 200 pounds on his own. And that's ignoring his muscle mass. Combo, on the other hand, that's 600 pounds of pressure being put upon you. You are comparable in strength to Len, but this is at least a contest. This is at least a contest because it's not like hands that actually have a grip. This is telekinesis where there are.
I see.
12 points on
This will
either side.
probably get on me, yeah.
Hmm?
This will probably hurt me, yes.
It won't hurt you.
It'll stop me from movement. I see this freaky monkey man staring at me.
Yeah, it would hurt you. Sure, yeah. You could dash against Fate.
Yeah, I don't want to get touched, but it's okay because he's going to lose his reaction.
Yeah, because this is what I would say. I'm gonna put this funkily.
I'm gonna punch you.
You will auto fail the check because it's guaranteed to hit you, but
I'm gonna punch you real hard, buddy.
This isn't a functional attack. So, like, I'm going to give you 2 full rounds instead of the usual 1. At the end of the turn after next, you are successfully grappled, but you have 2 rounds where this just does nothing to you. Sable, roll d20 as 12 points of force by 300 pounds of pressure on you. Grab you.
Nat 1.
Oh,
Nat fucking what?
Okay, Sable. With this monkey who you just slapped in front of you, 300 pounds of pressure are pushed on vital areas, and you're still not used to your legs. You're immediately face first in the dirt, grappled to the floor, fully restrained. The monkey in front of you, unfortunately.
Oh, what the fuck? He's just learning how to walk, dude.
And that's your turn, Turiel. As you see, it didn't do very much to the others.
Yeah, well,
Len, it's your go, buddy.
My weak little deer legs just gave out.
You killed him! Oh my god! His shins, I see his bones!
He took my fucking legs! I cannot move it anymore.
My legs.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Okay. If I save my mana, I die because the monkey's gonna blow my fucking head off.
Not even after you, dude. He wants to touch me.
He does. He won't. Well, you know what? He does want to touch you. Hey, hey,
In 2
Mr.
rounds, you're gonna be grappled.
Mr. Indra, was that Leviathan thing you did? Was that a domination? What the fuck was that?
Oh, that's just aura.
Ah, shit. All right, never mind. We're probably gonna spend full turn running up towards those two.
Alright, so that'd be
Save
10 squares
me.
you can move.
There is no saving the damn glow man.
There's no saving him, old man. Len
You
will
should beat
pull out a
that guy.
knife as he's running. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you get closer?
Yes.
Significantly, yes.
I'm saving.
He immediately turns targets. You're closest. Get ready to feel
Save.
God's wrath, buddy.
Speaking
ready to
of,
feel thunder.
full turn to move, yep. Genji,
Yep.
your go!
Get ready to feel the thunder, little man.
Feel the thunder. Okay, fuck that guy.
As he literally gets into a sprinter's position. Because I can punch and still use the bonus action, right? 'Cause I can use the bonus action to punch.
Sure.
I will
guess.
literally get into a runner's position, and then it will literally be the scene of a Gearfly Luffy telling Luffy, Lucci. It's that face of just, I'm going to punch the fuck out of you, bud.
I'd like to
Get
point out.
ready or not, 'cause here, ready or not, here I come.
Your domination, by the way, it did increase in cost because, by the way, they do cost a percentile amount. They do get stronger as you get stronger, but in exchange, they're becoming more expensive. So yours costs 68, but it costs 1 less for each point of damage you've taken. And I'd like to point out you have taken 49 points of damage. All right, now you've taken 50 points of damage, meaning it would actually only cost 18. I should point this out. But I'm reminding you because that ability is new. This will be the only time I will remind you of that.
This is a good opportunity.
Is it really a good opportunity to drop a black hole on us?
Oh no, it's not a black hole. I just
He
get.
says.
It's an asshole, monkey asshole. Here it comes.
Here it comes. You know what? Why not? I want to try it out, and this is a mock battle, so I technically would be able to stop myself before I kill these guys.
Oh my
so,
god. No.
But if I said why not, and did my fucking domain, I'm the asshole. If I said
I mean, you
fucking,
can if you
and
want
really
to.
summoned the fucking Leviathan, I'd be the asshole because it would kill you all. But fuck me, I guess.
I can just punch him,
Combo
but he'll
says it
probably...
as the fucking domain surrounds him.
For the sake of funny, I'll say nothing in this battle can. You know what? Yeah, nothing in this battle can be lethal.
Oh,
You guys can do whatever the fuck
you
you
should have
want.
said that earlier.
I was about to
Oh,
write a
yeah.
message where I was like, I'm willing to die for the funny.
Okay, okay, you know what? I'll say this. This is a mock battle, so things that I'm going to clarify. Because to be fair, Genesis, if you reverted fucking Kenji to his previous form, that would be permanent for obvious reasons. That's not damage. Anything like if a Leviathan bites somebody in normal scenarios, it would swallow them and they would die. Combo could say, don't swallow him, and they would just have a big hole ripped out of them and could recover by the time the saint shows up, because that's 4 days of rest and relaxation with competent healers around you. So unless it's really big overkill, if it is really big overkill, it'll still kill them. Just use common sense. Anything that could hypothetically, by the skewing of the imagination, be non-lethal. So, like, if you hit a drill on Kamo and you hit his heart with a critical, it won't kill him. It'll just knock him unconscious. But if you hit him with Candace while he's on, like, a quarter health, it's lethal. Okay? Like, that seems fair to everyone? Like, it's common sense. Yes, it's like if you shoot someone with an AK-47, it's a fantasy world that can be perceived as non-lethal. But like I said, if you, like, straight up crush them into dust, they do die. Okay, there you go. With that being said, yeah, okay, cool. Anyways, Len, are you willing to die for the money still? I guess. We'll see if it happens. It's less likely now, but...
If I'm more than willing to die for the funny.
Okay, I salute you, soldier. Cool. Unfortunately, Combo, you don't have a reaction. You use it to Nash against fate, meaning you cannot attempt. You cannot attempt to use your domination to overwrite his. So.
You see me?
Guys.
Beat my chest, and I slam my staff on the ground like drums as I just unleash my terrain domination.
Okay, so I need you to roll to see if you succeed, however. So I need you to roll 2d20s. Please roll them separately in this scenario. So
you know that one commercial for the gorilla tape where they're moving and the gorilla just shows up and scares the shit out of them, they fall on the ground.
Yeah.
Here's one.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Rolling the second one. You guys watch as the water begins to evaporate as a giant wall of fire surrounds all of you,
you just hear
in a 100-foot radius.
As this is happening. All right.
You thought I was evil?
Are you
actually,
dead serious, Kenji?
this is perfectly. His terrain unironically perfectly covers the whole map because the map is actually 100-foot radius, give or take. So actually, unironically, so walls of flame erupt and trap you in completely. There is no escape unless you can bypass the firewall. As you watch a ginormous peach tree erupt from the ground, and as it grows, a branch will move over top of each of you as a barely ripe peach will form over each of your heads, including Kenji's. And as it does, I'm not going to bother drawing a monkey for each one of you. 6.
And guess what? They're more buffer, so this is even more terrifying now.
You see a buff chimpanzee spawn in front of each one of you, including Kenji.
And now, here's the second roll.
Does Shadow Frank also get one?
Yes.
So
he exists.
I have 3 Franks.
You do, yeah. You do watch just behind him. A buff chimp looks down at him, and beside Shadow Frank, an exact duplicate of Frank, but not monochrome, appears next to him. They look at each other, nod, and all 3 look down with malicious intent at the
War cry!
They will stop crying and use another fucking ability.
Anyways, that is technically your turn, I think. Kenji. Got it? Yeah, it would be your turn. Yep. So that's his
aura stance.
Mm-hmm. Ambrosio's turn. And he's like, He looks at a monkey next to him. Clearly with it has hostile intent. And he's going to. Actually, there's a couple of funny things he could do here. There's like a handful of very funny things he could do. I think he would try to just outright kill the monkey, to be honest. Because he's in neutral right now, so I think he's gonna spend. Let me think. So he was him. so we can always have one. Okay, yeah. So he spends 10 mana and hits his mixed blood stance and will attempt to punt a monkey in the head. Okay, so that would be a hit. Yeah, that way passes his AC. So that would be a heavy hit because these monkeys do not have good AC, FYI. And then that would increase it from heavy hit to a crit times 3. So this is looking a terrifying combo, bro. He hits the monkey full force. And since the monkey would move after him as how this terrain works, the damage immediately triggers dealing the damage, which means this would do something like that. He would live the first punch. So it'd do Kenji, each peach has 5 at first. After it becomes that Frank's turn, that Frank explodes because of the mixed blood ability. And each peach gains an additional 22. As you watch as this monkey, he's not taking the damage he was supposed to be taking, you clearly see, as the peaches begin to grow larger with every time he gets hit. And as he dies, it's almost as though he himself is eaten by the roots of the tree. As the peaches continue to grow riper and riper. And that would be Ambrosio's turn as he has freed himself of the monkey. Amos, here we go.
This is why I don't want this stupid fucking fight.
I'm gonna get you.
Come on, thanks for a second. He saw that damage fucking goes. They make the peaches grow.
That's correct, yes.
This is so fucking stupid.
I'm gonna get you. Once it's my turn, I'm gonna get you.
There's a monkey right next to me.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
there's a monkey in front of all of you who will react after you react. They
And
share.
there's the tree branch above me.
There's also a tree branch above you, yes.
Is the peach there?
Yes, the peach is there.
Just chilling?
I'm just chilling there, yeah.
Honestly, I want to see what happens.
Did you destroy the monkey?
No. Can I jump up to the peach?
Okay, you jump up to the peach, yeah.
Can I name Eater the peach?
Do you have the mana to do so?
Yeah.
You can certainly try. Roll a d20.
Okay.
Interesting.
Twice. $17 to $15.
Nice,
Oh.
nice.
Okay, so I guess. Actually, I think this is how this would interact. It really does only have 2 aspects to it that you can eat. Therefore, you eat all the aspects. Therefore, it goes away. Because it does all the rest of the pear, or not pears. I don't know why I keep saying pears. All the rest of the peaches stay, but your pear, because the first thing you eat is the damage, and you're aware of this, which means it resets to 0 damage inside of it. The second thing you would eat, the only thing that is left is its targeting restriction, which means you are now aware they have a targeting restriction. But then the thing is, it now has nothing, as it literally cannot target and literally cannot do damage. Therefore, it just fades off the tree as it wilts away.
Okay. Can I get my mana back though?
You can get 10 of it back. The damage is converted into mana, and you get about half of it back, so it's 13 mana back. And then the other one does not restore mana as you ate. It didn't have any mana left itself, really.
I'm just gonna chill on the tree branch then.
Okay, you pull yourself up into the tree. That's your turn. The monkey? It's actually interesting because now it's not bound by targeting restrictions because its peach is gone. It turns and it goes to the restrained sable as well.
Oh my god.
I can't believe
do
there's
the
just
thing, brother.
I can't believe there's
Sable,
four
he's-
monkeys.
Monkeys around.
He's fully surrounded.
And he holds his action so he can attack with the others in unison. As violent chimps are known to do.
Sable, you either
Sable.
swim or you drown.
Okay.
Sable.
I'm
It's your
going,
turn.
I'm gonna try to do an AoE attack. Okay?
Okay.
Hear me out.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I want basically like I guess an AoE of just disappear, kind of like go back to where you began.
Okay. You fail.
Okay.
The DC
Okay.
would be unbeatable even with a nat 20 at this point, because this would be a new conceptual attack. In a terrain, it decreases the efficiency of abilities opposite, like, further away from it.
Okay.
Therefore, it would be decreased in effectiveness, new, and you're restrained. So that'd be, like, just too many pluses to the DC, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
Because I'll let you roll, but you'd literally, unfortunately, need to get like a nat 20 and an 18 or higher to make anything at all happen.
Okay, I'll try. We'll see.
So I'll, we might as well see, because I mean, like it's happened before. I shouldn't deny you the opportunity at least. It's yeah, go on and roll.
No,
It was
Yeah,
there.
no.
It was there for a fucking second.
You would 10 off.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, like I said, because it's not like you couldn't under normal circumstances. It's just the fact that, like I said, there's like
Yeah,
four
I'm
things going against
fucking,
you. It's just
I'm grappled. I'm surrounded. I'm in a terrain.
Yep.
I get you. I got it.
yeah. So I mean, like I said, unfortunately, that's your action gone. As you try your best to focus this mon, and you can't even focus it.
Okay. I'm about to get destroyed.
You have a bonus action, a movement, and a free action before they all go.
It's I'm fully restrained, aren't I? Still, can I try to get up?
Yeah. No, that would have been an action. Hi, Sherry. I'll be nice, Sherry. It's a bonus action. Go on.
Although he does have 4 chimpanzees at every angle.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
Yeah,
beat the fuck back
go on,
down.
but yeah, so
but
go on, bonus.
At least I can stand up,
Action
maybe.
roll. Yeah, to be fair, if you are restrained in such a way, every attack is a crit. So
Nope.
okay, you really tried. That's what you're fighting really hard.
Come on. I can't get up. I can't do anything. Nothing's working.
Ariel, let him go. It's his turn.
Oh
turn to
no!
play
Let
on the
Tario
Xbox.
go. You monster.
Let him go.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn.
It's your turn, yeah. Oh no, okay, so as your turn ends, technically it could be the monkey's turn. All 4 of them look down at you.
Oh.
And you guys just hear like horrible noises as they all start punching and swinging full force, grabbing onto things and tearing. Chimpa attacks are brutal, dude. So you just watch them absolutely tear him to bits at this point. They're just going at him. And that happens, and you're really not sure what's happening over there anymore.
Now,
Anyway.
Rise,
Being mauled.
I have a question.
Yeah?
Have 2 turns passed? Or 2
No.
rounds?
No.
Yeah, I see you. Stop trying to fuck me.
It's gonna happen eventually. I'm gonna get you.
You know why? Because I have a plan.
Terrell, it's your turn.
I just need to wait 1 more round, and then I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna punch the fuck out of you.
I'm gonna try something new, because I have probably very limited chances where I can experiment, where there's a good chance I won't die. I have a
Yeah.
shitload of mana left, and all of my mana shield. Can I attempt a terrain domination inside of a terrain domination?
Holy shit.
You could certainly try, I guess.
On a Tuesday?
On a
Again.
Tuesday.
This is similar to Seraphim. The thing is, it's not as unlikely as his, because his is something brand new and you at least have a concept. The problem is it is probably very, very unlikely, but once again, it would be unfair of me to not give you the opportunity to roll for it, so go on, but no, it's probably gonna fail, but this is for test anyway, so shrug.
Yeah,
Might walk away with a cool tool, who knows.
See, this is why I put fighting this too many sweats, dude.
Just one more round. And then I'm gonna
Yeah,
punch
one more
you.
round is
Yeah,
something, man. I'm gonna drop my balls in your forehead in a second. Don't worry.
Let's go. Oh, it's almost an 18.
Almost. Oh
Big
my.
numbers.
So you attempt to really hard, and you're really good at the concept of mana and sensory actually. So like, if there was someone on this team who could do a split second contention, it would probably be you, unironically.
Yeah.
The problem is, once again, one's already up, so anything you're doing is significantly less effective. Like, we're talking like 40% less efficient and less effective. So even though you have the skill to maybe hypothetically do it, you also know that like creating one is difficult. So it's not necessarily the greatest of choices to do one inside one, because once you do it the first time, its effects are locked in forever.
Yeah.
And that makes you hesitate for a moment, and then you just kind of give up, because you're like, I could, but then what's the point?
Yeah, not right now. So I will do it again in the future, not at this moment, because apparently it is. I feel it is possible, which is good to know.
Yeah, that's unfortunately your action though, because like you really
I
did
have a
consider
bonus
and
action.
try, yeah. You have a
and
bonus
an action. I'm sorry, bonus action movement. I'm gonna go ahead and with my movement, I'm gonna go up to my peach. And then with my bonus action, I'm gonna eat my peach.
I don't think you should do that.
Kenji, you watch your friend who's on your team fly up to his peak, and then he grabs it and pulls it down, and you watch as it blooms as you pull it down, Turiel, inflicting 27 points of damage onto you. As a big beam of like, it looks like these horrible wilted, like almost flower monkeys, as like the juice pulls out. It is a seed of doom that burrows into your flesh, doing 27 points of damage to you.
Oh, damn.
However, as you know, Kenji, this means the monkey has lost its targeting restriction, meaning as his turn ends, you have to pick a new target.
It goes to Sable.
Okay.
You gotta be fucking serious.
You hear, and then it runs over to Sable.
This is bullying,
That's
guys.
its full turn.
You're lying. This is fucking bullshit. Sable's crying.
It just is sobbing coming from next to
You start to realize Genji has a really dark chest.
Fucking.
He's really dark. Once can we just let's go? He's really dark. Now that you realize it.
Yeah. So Len, this is your hazing. It's your turn. You look behind you and you see one of your teammates.
Hi there, buddy.
Brutally maimed by 5.
All right, I got an idea.
Hi there, buddy.
How close is the monkey that's meant for me? Because I didn't.
It's right in front of you. They're summoned at your feet.
It is the only monkey that has not attacked me yet, by the way. It is the only one still on the field.
I know what to do. We're gonna slap the monkey, transform into monkey.
Yeah, okay, that's the correct choice.
You come over to me and hurt me too, I swear to God.
Can I do that? Since he is a monkey res, can I technically...
No, you can't control him because he has something else controlling him at that point. So the thing is, Yeah, no, that's the correct
Oh.
life choice. It costs like 3 points of mana to scan the monkey, and then like
He's a
2
monkey
to
of my
turn
terrain,
into it.
so I was like,
That
hey,
is
go
your
disable,
free
and then it just
action
happens.
and bonus action gone though. So you have your
How much?
movement and action.
So it was 3 and then how much? Sorry?
It's 5 total. 5 total.
5
Are
total.
you running?
No, I got a plan. I just want to see what happens.
There's a monkey with a knife now.
Monkey with a knife now.
Huh.
Okay, do I stab fight this monkey or do I use my domination? And fucking dominate this monkey.
Become
Use
the ultimate
domination might as
monkey.
well too.
Might as well. You know what? Let's see what this monkey looks like. We'll activate the domination.
So you see the monkey go, and he grabs his own chest and like pulls, and as he does, the same tattoos that once were across Len, the replicate substitute, move across the monkey's body and then grow to envelop its whole flesh, and you see a second Kenji standing before you.
Yeah.
As you
I thought
self-dominate
he was
yourself
doing
as a
my
monkey.
Frank, or did he actually
did.
mean me?
The evolved
No,
version of your monkeys are you.
He
by the way.
did. Yeah, no, he did. He turned into one of the Franks your terrain summon, and
Ah.
then he self-dominated, and it turned into he's you now.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Well, since you're me, I'll have no remorse.
He looks at you and says, "That's your turn, by the way." So now the thing is, monkeys can't target monkeys in the terrain, as you are aware of the rules, Kenji. So who is the new target of the monkey that used to be his? I know the answer. I know.
I think you know.
So you
Leave
watch
him
as
alone.
another monkey.
Leave that man alone.
Rev, do something, Rev.
Kenji, you are reaching a level of bullying that I'm not going to be able to condone any further.
all right.
Don't worry, I'll finish him off next turn. Hand wave. Oh, that being said, Kenji, as the round resets, you are aware at the end of this turn, Kamo will be restrained from his Nash against Fate. You are aware, however, due to the rules of the terrain, you must, at the beginning of a new round, use one of the peaches and then may optionally use a second peach on your turn as an action. Or as a, yeah, so whose peach of the remaining peaches, Kamo's is gone, and Teriel's is gone. Whose peach are you firing?
Alrighty, now, can I say something that does sound funny, and it doesn't make up for my actions, but it's a start. Can I just use one of my peaches to, because technically, all of the peaches, are with the monkeys. Can I just use the peach to, like, increase their, health, and then just, take Disable to the, emergency room?
No, they can't leave though. So this is what would happen. So at the beginning of the round, you watch as Kenji pulls his own peach, plucks it, and instead of his exploding, it simply stands in his hand, and he gives it to the Frank that's still next to him. And that Frank eats it, and you watch as all the monkeys grow buffer. This includes you. Len. Len, you gain 27 max hit points while within this terrain. It goes away after the terrain's over, though.
Oh, alright.
Wow.
So that's the beginning of the round. It's now your real turn, Kenji. You may additionally use another peach if you choose. It's optional now, though. And it'd be your free action to command the Frank next to you to attack someone if you so wish.
Now, see, I know X probably has a plan for me, but I'm sticking with this. I'm going with my gut. I'm going to prepare to go full force when Kamo gets grappled. I'm just gonna punch the shit out of him. I've been prepping it this entire time. I'm just gonna wait for my moment, even if it is my downfall, and then I'm going to punch the shit out of him.
You got it. Good boy. You got it.
Yeah, so you watch him prepare thing. You watch the Frank next to him prepare. Do you use another peach as a bonus action or no? Because you can only hold an action, technically. So you lose a bonus action if you didn't do it. So I'm asking you at least. Remember, if a peach no longer has its original target, it can be fired at any target. So you could fire the what's it called? The Len fruit at anyone, but you'd have to fire the Ambrosio one at Ambrosio, or the Seraphim one at Seraphim. Or feed it to a monkey to increase their hit points. Your choice.
And let me just get this straight. Once once the person is out, I can choose a new. I can choose a new target.
A new target for their monkeys. Yes. Once the
I
fruit
am
is
going to. I'm gonna increase their health again.
Okay. So Len, you see him pull your fruit from the tree at abnormal range as the branch simply goes down and he feeds it, and you get another 27 max hit points. You are now aware that the monkeys all have 54 additional max hit points. And you look over to Sable.
He's done for.
Yeah, you don't think he's gonna make it, dude. You now see the peach juice just flowing from these Franks' mouths as they're maiming him.
They're fucking having a snack. I'm fucking beat.
It's Ambrosio's turn. Oh my god. So he said he didn't know who to copy. I think this is what he would likely do, to be honest with you. I think he would attempt to use as much of the Dark Mon as possible to try to take control of the fruit in here. So, like, copy Kenji's control to then go. And so I'm going to roll for him for that. I think that's what makes the most sense for him to do. Oh.
Is that?
And a nat 1 and a nat 20.
That's so in character, actually.
That's there in character. So I guess that means he does take control of his own fruit. And then he misses. In an unmissable attack, he fucking misses. So this is what you see. He's like, Len, that was tricky. I think I'm gonna do the same thing. Honks his nose, honk, honk. And then you see darkness flowing out of him as the tree above him begins to wilt and wither. As the fruit drops down, the strange, like, the screams of the monkeys pouring out from it as the seeds of doom are then fired. He palm strikes it directly at you, Len. And then it stops about here. It hits the rock.
Because if you remember the rule, no monkey can hit other monkeys.
Yeah, no, he bypassed that, and then he missed the unmissable attack. So,
damn.
That's what a nat 20 and a nat 1 does. He broke the rule.
I can't believe you fumbled it like that.
He did. And, that's his turn. Cool.
It's getting ever so closer.
Kamo, it's your turn. You know at the end of this round you're going to be restrained.
Kamo does a little stretch. And then looks directly at Turiel.
What?
You think? No, brother.
You know what?
Yeah. I'm going to use my movement to go over the Turiel and belly flop on him.
Oh my god, that's actually kind of smart, yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Okay, so
I am flying, remember?
Only
I
like
can
30 feet in the air, yeah. It's like less than 30 feet. It'd be like, because the tree is a tree still, so it'd be like 20 feet. Which is like a bit ridiculous for I'll make him roll for it, because I think this would probably be your bonus action in all fairness, because movement then bonus action attempt to impair him in such a way.
Please fail.
Yeah, so go on and roll. I will give you
fail.
advantage because I don't think he's suspecting it. I'll be fair about this, so you can roll. You can have advantage.
Please fail.
Turiel, you may also roll too.
Please.
You may also roll.
Come on. Come on, low numbers. Come on, low numbers.
Yeah, I'll just.
Is it or the keep highest?
It's keep high. So if you look next to roll, there's KH. If you click that, it automatically does it.
5.
Yes.
Even though you have a higher modifier, he barely.
Yes. Get over here, buddy. I'm gonna punch the shit out of you.
But yeah, so you grab him successfully, but it's just he's in the air and you can't keep the momentum to pull him down with you because he's lifting himself up. And that's just too many pounds of force in the opposite direction. You fall to the ground at his feet, like holding onto a shoe.
Hi there, buddy. It's time.
Kamo will shrug and then eat the shoe.
Okay. He eats the shoe. And then Kenji and Frank come to rock you as they prepare to
Those
do
were Gucci, you bastard.
Prepare to feel the thunder.
this.
Call it an equivalent exchange. I'm gonna eat the other one after this too.
Yeah, you eat the other one.
Roll?
Yeah, you look up and as you see this coming for you, you're like, oh, and you eat his other shoe, sock, and all. I just rolled D20 at this point.
Because what I'm imagining is literally like because the Gear 5 Loopy towards his Abuchi scene. It's just this straight up menace coming to punch the shit out of you.
Oh, yeah, roll D20. Yeah, you.
Darn!
Bastard.
Because I think this is funny. That's how you get the other shoe. Centurial, you're left with a choice here. You see the monkey palm, jade infused, coming for Kamo, but missing and going towards your leg. Your option is lose your other shoe and sock or your leg. So you pick the shoe rather smartly. Because the other
Yeah,
Gucci,
obviously.
your Gucci shoe falls off. And Kamo just
I realized I probably would have
a thunder crack happens between
killed
the
ya.
three of you.
Kamo will look at you and be like, dude, what the scallop?
Scallop.
Fuck.
Are you trying to kill me or something? Calm down.
Then
bro.
I rolled above game. The monkey.
Well, not
hits
kill you, but
with
like
a light hit.
it would have hurt you pretty badly, and
Brother, that would have like ripped my arm off.
which is why I tried to aim it up because I think I got it out of my system.
Dude, the monkey's biting my hand.
The monkey's biting your tail, and it's done like 3 damage.
Frank,
Oh,
Frank, already, I'm good.
Okay, so that's your turn, Kamo, as you're restrained now. I'm gonna try to break
Okay.
out next round. Zeraphim.
Whereas before anything else, can I just sit on Kamo?
Sure. Kenji just sits on
Already,
you.
perfect.
dude, you sound like wet ass.
I mean, yeah,
Sure.
I sweat. I don't think monkey sweat is that good.
So Tobus, Zeraphim, it's your turn. The thing is, chimps are well known for one thing, tormenting their victims. They're not trying to kill you. They're trying to menace you, at least last round. So it's horrible. You're like barely clinging to life, but you get your turn. What do you do?
Can I attempt to heal myself?
Yeah, go on. Roll 2d20.
That was also 1.
You don't heal yourself.
Yeah.
You desperately try, and you're just like, you don't know how much Genesis is pushable, to be honest. You're thinking, yes, something is still using the vast majority of its potential. While it has evolved, and in some weird contradiction, you've kept both of the abilities it used to have. It still doesn't want to push beyond that limit, that what it was, because it just whatever freed up, something immediately filled in that potential slot. And you need to find what it is. You need to find what it is instead of pushing this, trying to push it further. You think at least, or maybe you could push it further, but it would need to work off of what that other thing is. You need to find that other thing. You think I have a bonus action, so you can try to escape the restraint again.
Yeah, let's try to escape the restraint again.
Okay, yeah. Go on, roll
1d20,
d20.
roll 16.
You escaped the restraint, actually. You can do this.
You're doing great, bro.
He stands up, holds his stomach. Guys, I'm up. I'm gonna go back down here in a minute, but I'm up.
You're doing
There goes your
great.
movement, buddy, for getting up.
Can y'all stop
Yeah, so
bullying
what do you
him?
want to do?
I am completely surrounded, am I not?
Yeah, there are 6 monkeys around you.
See,
All I
Think there's
have is
6
a punch,
opportunity attacks.
and if I
yeah.
punch, they're gonna just malice me more.
see, here's the funny thing. I
And
can
you
use
can't
blood
tell them to
says,
back off.
okay, I can't. I already used my action. So says Helmut's like,
He can't do it at all. Remember,
Yeah.
once a target is picked, that target has to go away for them to change target.
They all
anyway,
pick
they
me
wanted-
as their target. There's nothing you can do because that's how your domination is worded.
Yep.
I don't know.
And that's when
with
I
a
realized-
I did my bonus action. I have movement, but I'm surrounded, so there's really nowhere I can go.
I'll be nice and say that it was your free action plus your movement to get out of the binds instead of the bonus action. That way you can at least do something. What do you do with your bonus?
Still, if I hit somebody, I'm fucking like, boop. I don't know.
Throw something at the wall, buddy.
I've
Okay.
tried throwing shit at the wall.
Instinct.
Instinct says cry.
Instinct. Fuck it. Just fuck it.
What do you mean, fuck it? Regress
I mean,
I did before was action. Healing won't work. Was just told, hey, maybe not. Something took that thing. I'm thinking that big thing's probably an action. There's no way terrain domination or any domination that I have is a fucking bonus action.
Maybe if you roll really, really good. Think about it.
Okay.
You could
I
get
think
that.
if you ask the DM really, really nicely, it might happen.
Can I try to? So, I'm gonna try to use like a mana pew pew. Can I?
Sure, I guess. Go on and
Okay.
roll d20.
There's my mouse.
That's
Fuck
a
a D12.
Oh! I rolled. I clicked the
I-
wrong one. My bad. I was so
think
mad
I
for a
gave you a
second.
concussion.
Nope.
Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude.
My second nat win. My second nat win this game.
Man, I'm a real bully, aren't I?
Yeah, you are, man. Why did you throw that? You could have thrown those monkeys at me, and then they could have restrained me.
Okay, let's
I
roll for
don't know.
severity on this one.
That's just me.
Okay.
That's so severe. Oh my god.
You're
Uh-oh.
okay. I have the funny. I have such a fucking okay. Oh my god.
I mean, hey, I'm making content. It's extremely
It is.
funny. So
you grab the original Shadow Frank. You're like, it's all you. It was all you who did this, and the evil and malice pours out of you, and you know that your mana's less efficient, and you're like, I can blast him, just like how the shadows used to work, and you scream loudly, and you guys watch as the original Shadow Frank is vaporized in a Kamehameha, essentially.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, Seraphim,
Yeah.
you're on 1 mana.
Yeah.
You used all your mana in that,
I
and
was so
secondarily,
I was so mad at Shadow Frank.
you have no idea how you did that. Actually,
cool.
So you can't replicate that at all. You just literally expended everything you had in a sheer desperate life or death explosion, essentially. And you don't think you could ever replicate this. And Kenji, as you're thinking about this, you're like, wait, the min damage that would have had to have been was like 2 damage. So how much mana did you have left, I guess? Because you only used like 3 or like a lot. You used quite a bit on the reset.
Him?
One. No, you.
Me?
I used
No,
25.
you. Yeah, so how much did you have left?
I don't know. You never told me what my mana was.
Oh, no, it's the same as before.
Oh.
About.
Oh shit. Let me get my calculator out then. It's the same as before. Let me pull that up.
We'll say for this fight, yes. If in future sessions it will not be, because you do have a point. Because it probably would have changed, but I did not think about that. Of all the things I thought about for how this would work as we discussed it over the course of the week, I did not think about base stats.
I had about 41 mana left then, if I had the same as last time.
Okay. In that case, so crit hit, because this would be a crit, would double the damage, and it'd be max 2 per boom beam. So that would be 160 damage to Shadow Frank. Which means 80 damage is added to the peaches. Kenji, you watch, there's only one peach left, because Combo ate his, Teriel ate his, Ambrosio ate his. And there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 original targets in this terrain, so 3 ate them, and you use 2 of your own accord. Shadow Frank's peach exists as 107, and Seraphim's peach exists as 107. And you stand up on your one. Actually, wait, no, because the Shepard would die from that, actually, because that's still, yeah, that's over his hit max HP. 80 damage is still over his max. So that means 7 more is added to the pear, or the peaches. So each peach is now 114, and there are 2 left, and you know you need to activate 1. And because Shadow Frank is gone, his peach can be targeted at whoever you wish. Kenji, and then your turn ends, and the monkeys all just look up at the peach and look down to you, and they smile. No. Turiel, it's your turn.
Hello. Life.
Hello.
Hello. Can I use my telekinesis on a peach?
You can certainly try.
Because I'm going to use the peach and drop it on Seraphim's head.
Okay, question. Kenji.
Yeah.
No, Kenji. You have to activate Seraphim's peach or Shadow Frank's peach. You're probably just going to activate both of them on your turn, right? To be honest, because it'd be at start of round you activate 1, on your turn bonus action you activate 1, right?
No. See, I would do this for the funny, but I'm not gonna kill someone's character. That would be mean. Is this gonna kill Seraphim? If it does, I'm not going to do it. I had my bullying.
We know the rules signing up, so I take that as a yes. So claps hands. Okay, Turiel, you hold your action to enhance your telekinesis. Will greatly enhance the effect of the peach.
Oh Jesus Christ!
As you collaborate with Kenji in this moment,
it's a team up move.
The team up move has been activated. So unfortunately, your turn is just skipped.
The 2 that can form nukes are teaming up.
Len, it's your turn, and you watch the mana of the monkey and the telekinetic fuse together over top
of theoretically.
Yeah.
Oh,
so I am now Kenji.
Yeah, you're not Kenji.
Can I also activate Kenji's
as a bonus action? Yes, you could activate, because you are, by all accounts, an exact copy of Kenji. That's the problem with terrain dominations. They're not, like I said, the name might be similar, and I might change the name eventually because it does sound a bit like domain expansion, like I said before. But the problem is, it's not actually like he's making a domain that is all his. he's overflowing the actual real environment with his own mana, making it ideal for him. The issue is you are now him, so you gain all the benefits he would gain. So that's like a thing. If you were in a mirror match, and like obviously things like fire mages, you're gonna be more likely to encounter a mirror match.
Right.
They gain all your benefits too, which is the danger of doing them while they're not all perfect.
So theoretically, if I did the domination, it would also buff him, but it would give me
Yes.
6 monkeys.
It would, yes.
I have another monkey.
I can't believe all the other 6 monkeys go disabled. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, it would buff all of his monkeys too, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, and monkey can't attack monkey, so I can't attack Genji.
True. You
You
attack
can shoot the
anyone
other people
else.
that aren't Kenji.
I can attack people who aren't Genji. So it's the monkey's just gonna dive over Genji and fucking get Toriel.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, you could definitely do that.
Yeah.
Now see here.
Fucking drop it on the ground, and he's just gonna fucking pop right in the face.
Well, this is-
Now
so
see,
you want-
I have a shield thing, and I'm right next to Turiel. And
Actually,
I just
Ariel's flying.
Toriel's
Turtle
flying.
flying,
that
yeah.
is fair. So yeah.
Yeah, no, those monkeys would jump. So this is what happens. That's your action. This would not be contested because it's just layering the same thing. You're just putting more mana into the ambient environment. Because like I explained before, you're right. A terrain domination is you take all the mana from the atmosphere, put it yourself, and replace all of it with like that is attuned to you to like make it an ideal situation. And so the fact that it's already attuned to you, you can just easily expend more, doubling the effectiveness of this terrain. So you watch as 6 more peaches are grown. One second, let me get rid of Shadow Friend because he's gone. So how do I get rid? Oh, just show him over here. Bye. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 6 people now in this. Oh my!
I can't
God.
believe
Yes,
all
the
the
thing is,
peaches go
summoned
disabled.
monkeys don't count for summoned monkeys, obviously, because they're already summoned from the same effect. So you don't get extra since there was none summoned, but you still get 6 monkeys. One appears at each person's feet, and a peach appears on the tree for each person.
Rise, can we please
That's your
say
action.
for the funny they all go disable, please?
No.
It would be really
Please,
funny.
God, no.
Okay.
It would be really funny. Think of the bit. Think of the funny bit.
So, yeah. What are you doing? You have a bonus action, a free action, and a movement. It's a free action to command the monkeys that are currently not attached to anybody. So the one attached to Kenji and the one attached to you are not actually attached to anyone. You can attach them to anyone.
We'll send those ones to Turiel.
Okay, so 2 monkeys start running at you.
I am in the air.
Yeah, so they're gonna have some roll above.
These big ass trees.
It is big ass.
Climb the tree.
You're right, they are monkey. I'm canceling out disadvantage.
Climb the tree, touch the man.
You're right. One of them fucking. This is really sad. So you know, chimps are well known for doing this, and it's kind of funny for the bit. So the first one jumps and it misses you, grabbing and pulling off your other sock.
What
And
the
this,
fuck?
Then the other one though, it runs with the fury of God and anime on its side. It runs up Kenji's back, and it goes right for the butt, and it 1,000 years of deaths you with a critical
What the
hit.
fuck?
Before
I'm
falling
guessing you
down
rolled.
before falling down next to Kenji.
I'm guessing you rolled a nat 20.
He did, yeah. And so, and now remember, monkeys are substantially buffed because there's 2 overlap terrains that buff them. So you guys watch as Turiel just like flies above the tree line from this devastating attack as Turiel. It's almost as bad as having been hit in the unravel, but doesn't actually take an unraveling spot.
Oh, Jesus.
If you take another hit like this, you're just out of combat, rather than doing typical damage. So it's not.
Okay.
It counts as an unravel, but not like I said, it's within reason for being non-lethal. So it's not a real unravel, but it's a fake unravel because it's not lethal. Your Dark One ability would not activate if it hits you like this again. You're just out.
Okay.
But yeah, that's your free action. You have a bonus action left, Len. What did you do?
My God.
Monkeys everywhere.
I don't know what fucking bonus actions Genji would have. So I'm fucking.
That's the problem with turning into something you don't
Yeah,
know
that's the
much
problem with
about.
doing
You
something.
Problem, buddy.
you gotta guess and hope, right? Because you have some instinctual knowledge, but because this is Ken, you've already seen what he can do over the course of the campaign. So at that point, it's up to your own assumption, because that would be about the same amount of instinct you would
I
have.
would like to say one thing. If
Uh-huh.
his thing is soulbound to him, and you are him,
I mean,
it is soulbound to you as well.
that would be good, but it's kind of funny.
You
Fuck
sick,
it.
brother.
Can
If
you
you
make
steal
it
my stick, I'm kicking
extend
your ass.
into him?
You know what? You know what? I'll try. I'll try and fucking contest get that stick.
How much mana do you pump into it?
Oh,
It
shit.
cannot differentiate the difference between you or Kenji. So therefore,
Ooh, okay, I'll put 10.
I will
Okay.
say, I'm on top of Kamo, so if you do this, it's going to
I can
hit
eat it.
Kamo.
I can eat
it
it.
hits Kamo, Ambrosio, Turiel, and Kenji, and all 3 monkeys that are there.
Oh my fucking God.
As 10 would increase its range by 10 squares. Therefore, you can watch it just go boom, a giant tree trunk converges, hitting all of you.
That was a
roll
great
a
idea.
D20.
I did great.
Roll a D20. Roll a D20, yeah.
10.
It's a light hit, but it's still a big ass stick. So you watch as that's something very funny. Because it is buff technically, it would do double damage. So it does, instead of like the light, because it's not enhanced by Jade or anything. You didn't have extra like whatever. You just had the ability to extend it. It does like 10 damage to everybody. However, you did hit. Kenji's a monkey. So all the peaches gain 20 damage, as Kenji you take 5 damage, and the monkeys all take 5 damage too. Which means you watch as the peaches grow riper. So the peach over top of Seraphim, and the one that used to belong to Shadow Frank, are now at a total of 137 or 134 damage.
Can you just be me infinitely, or does it wave off eventually?
It does extend infinitely, but remember the balancing factor is you have to use a peach every single solitary turn, like at a minimum. And so that means if you only had 2 targets in the terrain, that means it could only possibly last for 2 rounds, meaning you could only stack damage for 2 rounds.
If he wait a minute, because he has to use my peaches. So therefore, if he does make it fall on someone, it's not me. I won't feel guilty, although I have done it.
Yeah. So anyways, so that is your turn, and as the round resets, both of you have the effect of the terrain and are forced to activate Peach. The thing is, Kenji, you only have 1 target and 1 option as they're both up top of him. So who are you targeting, Len? Who are you targeting with one of your peaches? Your peaches are only 20 damage.
You know what? We'll fuck. You know, we'll I don't want to knock Tyrael out of the fight, but it would be funny.
Kamo seems pretty uninjured.
He does see.
I'm your teammate.
Oh man.
He does
speaking to me.
Monkey. You look as your teammate looks at you with
pretty
anger.
uninjured. You should do it to him.
Oh, that guy.
I'll hit Ambrosio.
Okay, so Ambrosio,
I can't believe he just got hit out of nowhere. He was doing absolutely nothing, and then he just got hit by a peach.
Ambrosio's currently copying Kenji's ability, if you remember. Oh, shit. Oh my god, he's copying the ability 3 peaches have to trigger.
So one of them has to hit Kamo.
Okay, so what? Yeah, so this is what happens. This technically works weirdly because he's not a monkey, but he counts as 1 for the purpose of the target. So you hit him, but it only does 10 damage to him and feeds the other peaches 10 damage. As all the others turn into 30. And then Doom happens because Turiel Kenji, and Ambrosio are all forced to target Seraphim with the 2 peaches that are currently 144 damage each.
He's turned to paste. He's gone.
I said I
look at
wouldn't do it.
You have no choice. That's how the terrain works. You don't have another target because Ambrosio
Damn
can
my
only
cool
pick the shadow
ability.
frame. So this is the funny thing. So Turiel, what do you name this attack? The combination of you, Ambrosio, and Kenji, as Ambrosio's firing a seed of doom. You're firing your giant beam, guiding these 2 seeds of doom together. This has to be an ultimate attack. Honestly, there's no other way you could roll this. Honestly, Turiel.
Okay.
So what are you naming this ultimate combo between you and your dear friends, Ambrosio and
The unstoppable peach cannon.
Dude.
Remember, the edgier and longer it is, the more powerful it is. That's how the other ability.
That's why I am contemplating because it
Super
has
mega.
to be.
He calls it the fucking fruit of death.
I mean, I was thinking of something about peaches of death or some crazy shit like that. Well, actually. I know what we're calling this. We're calling it the exploding peach of unending death.
So yeah, you look at it.
You name the shit.
And Glenn, you turn around and you see 288 damage amplified by the Dark One's ability to name, the fucking Chuni ability, and the fucking directed perfectly with precision of telekinesis. And Zeraphim, how do you react to this as you watch one of the branches rots and turns to a pomegranate as it fires a bunch of tiny beams at you, each one in the shape of a monkey's like paw, and a big, just giant pouring of juice in the shape of a screaming monkey is flying down at you, and they all fuse together with the familiar orange cracks. You get your free action. How do you react?
Why? Why me?
Oh yeah, so Turiel, go on and roll a d20 with super advantage.
Oh,
You hear
Jesus.
it? Why? Why?
I guess all the karma that Seraphim has got has finally come to bite.
Super
Hey,
advantage.
McArmor, you bullied him.
You rolled 3
I did no
d20s,
such
pick the
thing.
highest of the 3.
There is no higher road. You guys have bullied this man to death. He hasn't even moved.
Oh my god, 18. Okay, so you enhance this ability significantly because of the naming enhance and the direction. I would say the only real way to take this would be to say that it crits because it's raw damage.
No!
So I say it actually does 576
Can I
damage.
Oh no, this is my reaction, isn't it? Because I held my action.
Yeah, you held your action. That is correct.
Fuck.
You guys
And
won
so
for an ancient dragon.
and then you guys, it would be enhanced further because of the naming, which would technically be +1 per damage die, but because it doesn't have a damage die, I'm just going to increase it by like 40 at that point. So that's 600 and 600. Oh god, that would
You're making a nice 666 just for
it
shits
is
and
actually,
giggles.
yeah, I was gonna say because I misdid my math and I was gonna say that it was, but no, it'd be 16. But yeah, no, because of the naming was so cool, it'd be 40 twice technically. So then you're at 156, and Ambrosio puts a little bit of pizzazz on that. He adds like an extra bit of mana into it, and it goes up to 666. So Seraphim, you take 666 damage. You are on 1 hit point.
Uh-huh.
As this ginormous Uzumaki of doom just flies into you.
Please don't tell me you actually killed this man. I would
Yes,
feel
we did.
so bad.
Yes, we fucking did.
And you watch the orange cracks fly across the ground as you just watch him there's nothing left. There's like nothing left at all. As
His
this
shoes.
much
Can his shoes just be there smoking?
That'd be so fucking funny. Yeah, no, you're right. The beam flies down directly into him, and the Uzumaki just spreads out. It actually just straight up kills the other monkeys that were around, adding to the other Peaches 333 damage. As the terrain would be forced to end, as the original one that had all the Peaches dissipate. So the terrain just forcefully ends as you come back to reality and watches the whole beach. Cracks move along it. And the whole area of the beach is just leveled. As you watch all the rocks fly out in varying directions, magma begins pouring into the ocean. A sizzle. And from where Seraphim once stood, you see it on those comically floating pair of shoes. Like the Hawaiian shirt is the only thing that survived, the shirt and the shoes. As they float in the air for a second, as if reality itself was crumbling due to the ability. And then the shoes and the shirt fall into the molten lava below. You guys have 10 seconds before Genesis activates. What do you do in those 10 seconds? Because you don't know Genesis
did
is
I
going to
tell you?
activate.
What did I fucking say? I said it was a dumb idea to do your fucking.
I was like, damn. I mean, to be fair, I wanted to do that, but like, Hong Kong, you know what they say? Hong Kong because he drinks the Luna. And then it's, Turiel Len, how
my
do you...
memory wiped on my own terms?
Shut the fuck up.
I can't believe it.
Go on, Kendra, go on.
What?
No, go on. You said, I can't believe it.
Man, I'm scary as I just poof.
Yeah, all that adrenaline's gone now. Like, oh, that felt nice. That's what I needed. That's really what I needed. Len, remember this was to haze the two new guys, and you watched.
I just needed to kill him. I just needed to kill him, man. You're right. That's it.
So what are you doing, Len? This is your game.
So I see the vaporized.
Welcome to the team, bud. We're happy to have you.
Len immediately turns around and starts Wile E. Coyote like Roadrunner running away.
It's tripping over yourself as Kenshi using his super speed to just fucking charge away. And you look, the whole condo has like collapsed. There's like just literal cracks where magma's pouring out everywhere, ash flying into the air. And then this is the thing, Seraphim. That's actually enough. Like, that's such okay. Remember, Genesis triggers when the life is taken from something that is just massive, massive overkill. It can actually scar you even in future loops.
Yep.
That was 665 damage over what you had.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
So, you wake up in a cold sweat at the beginning of today, the day you guys went on vacation. So you guys were on vacation, as I said. So this was past the role play. All that still happened because this is like 3 days after the fact when you guys were just chilling in your condo. You have 3 days until the saint shows up, and you wake up in a cold sweat, and you look down at yourself, and you just are covered in like head to toe with everything. You know what, actually, this is a very, very important question I have. Turiel.
Yeah.
What were you directing this Doom Uzumaki there? What were you targeting? Because you're technically the person who chose the target and would have crit. Were you just directing at him in general and enhancing it? Or were you like specifically like, yeah,
I thought the way I imagined it was I was literally just gonna grab the peach and like drop it on top of his head like an acorn.
Yeah, okay, so that's just general enhancement then. So I wouldn't have had a direct target. So, yeah, no, okay, so at that point, Seraphim, I need you to roll me 3d100.
Okay.
Because you were targeted by 3 separate attacks turned into 1, technically. So that is...
Oh my god, a nat 1.
Oh my god, that's the most severe it could possibly be.
Rise is
And the
such a
other
fucking
two are-
sparring match.
Oh, for
Holy.
fuck's
I'm aware, to be
Sparring
fair,
match.
Edwin, you
Drama
didn't
has
say
to-
You
that
said
in
this yourself.
comments.
This is a sparring match. You said this
Yeah,
yourself.
I said that anything within reason would be. I made sure we were clear on the rules.
Holy
This was
shit,
huge
dude.
overkill.
Give him trauma ability,
Even
please.
if I,
Give
I
him a
will.
trauma ability. Thank
Because
God.
look at this
I
shit,
think,
dude.
because
These
this is the
rolls.
thing. You were.
I
I will
didn't
say this,
even-
Seraphim. If
It
you had
got carried
taken
away.
one additional point of damage, you would have been real dead. Genesis couldn't have brought you back, as your soul would have been completely eradicated. If you had taken a 666 damage and overkill, you would have been gone forever, and not time looping anymore. So the first wound you take is not very severe. That's the benefit. It's not very severe. So you get to pick, actually. What do you want? Like, you get to pick a scar of any type and add it to yourself, and any type you want for the first one.
That one I want. Let's do like a scar across the chest or something that goes like, a scar across the chest sounds cool. We'll go with that. I don't know what kind of scar.
Yeah, I guess.
But something.
Yeah, it's not even that big, to be honest. You're kind of like confused. It's where the attack had hit directly, but you do know that, like I said, if your head were to get cut off and it'd be severe overkill, it'd just leave like a scar on your neck, like a small one, not like actually your head just falls off in the next loop. That'd be stupid. So
Yeah.
this is where the initial attack hit before the explosion went. So it was the pinpoint strike, and so it's just like a tiny little cut that is like on your chest, and it kind of looks like one of those like stereotypical manly scars, like what that one guy from Street Fighter has,
Mhm.
but a bit smaller. And so it's it looks pretty good on you. And then the one though, the only way I can interpret this is literal spiritual damage. That is the most severe, so I'm going to have to decide what that does later. But you know that your literal soul has been damaged at this point. The
Okay.
good news, you're not in a nightmare anymore at all. You're not even in the first stage. You're completely clear of the nightmare, but you are down one life for what little that matters at this point.
Okay.
So like I said, your soul itself is there. I'm gonna have to consider how that played out. And then the 41, that's like pretty middle of the road. I'll just round up to be nice about it. It's not anything that would actually cause significant damage to your day-to-day life, but it's literally like the beam hit you in the chest and then exploded out of you. So your whole back is just like completely a different color. Like where you used to have like those tiny vestigial wings that didn't even function or whatever, the tail or whatever. Like any remnants, because you still had like slight remnants of that, because it's pretty much like you were literally a devil who had become human. So you might have like tiny markings of discoloration where like the horns used to be or something like that, very small anyways. All that's just been erased as your whole back is just a scar. Very similar to how when you were marked by the chroniclers, it's almost the same shape. It's almost like this attack has bled that out. But it's not magical anymore. It's just normal scar tissue in that shape on your back from where it exploded out. And that's it. You're good.
All right.
That's where we end the session too, I believe, honestly, because I guess it's a good place to start up. Actually, let's get done with any roleplay, because I don't want to just jump into immediately Gapper. I want to jump right into, we'll go back to the normal map at this point. Combat done. Let me erase all drawings. Boom. I will pull us back to world map. There you go. So any roleplay you have of this Seraphim that you want to get done, please get done now so we can jump right into the Saint coming. Because at this point, you all would recover and chill out and just whatever for the rest of these 3 days at this point.
Hey, Rise, can I make a suggestion?
Nobody
So,
remembers you.
actually, no, this is crazy. For some reason, this particular loop, all of you remember.
Oh.
Then Rise, would I? Can I make a suggestion?
Sure.
If Disciple Garzeraphim comes out, can't you just be in chains, stuck to a wall with duct tape as like a punishment? Kamal probably did this, or like someone else probably did this. I just think it would be extremely funny to have like, oh,
Yeah, I
there
told
from,
you, you dumb monkey. The combos like pops you on the head. There's a comical bump on Kenji's head. Like remember the cartoons where they get bopped on the head, and he's literally taped to the wall, and his mouth is taped shut, and there's like a bowl of fruit in front of him that he can't go to. They're just like
Above his head is a consistently dripping water.
Yes.
ah, ah, ah,
Hi.
Oriole apologize.
I would like to pick up my satellite phone.
Yeah.
Apologize for fucking vaporizing him.
I will.
For obliterating the continent.
So that hurt, by the way, a lot. That was painful.
I,
Very.
you know,
It was not very. It was fast, right? But a lot of pain in a small amount of time. Hurt.
It wasn't
I
really
am
fast. because
sorry
it did
for
spiritual
killing
damage.
you, and I'm also sorry for hitting you with the,
Well, good news.
pinning you down and letting the monkeys beat you to death.
I thank you for that apology too. Good news.
I don't know about you
Apparently
guys, but I
still
think
have-
we can we can fuck someone up pretty hard if me and Kenji both summon 6 monkeys each. I think we could really fuck up some guy.
Abilities.
I think you could really fuck up
Hey,
like a
Ambrosio says.
So, good news. I apparently still have the regeneration thing, the loops.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
obvious. I don't know why you ever thought you'd lose that.
Obviously.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I thought that's what you said, like it reverted back. That's what I was thinking. So that's my bad.
Oh, well, I guess
Not
I
being
fucking-
Ambrosio right now.
Yeah. Oh, I almost actually died. If you would have done any more damage to me, I would have actually died forever and ever. Would be no loop.
Yeah, be fucked up.
Ambrosio will pat you on the shoulder and tell you, they have problem. Yeah, remember what I said about ego, and then secondarily remember 2 days ago or not 2 days ago, 1 week ago, we wanted to do that with actual lethal intent. Whereas this
What
time it was
about just-
not lethal intent.
What was about this was my fault.
Just keep that in mind. I'm saying keep it in mind for the future. It's a good reason to change if changing was not already in the forefront of your mind, which I think it is. We've talked about it enough.
We've talked about it several times. You know it is. The fuck?
I'm saying this is a good external reason to change, more than the sanctity of your soul. The fact it can literally be destroyed by the people closest to you at any moment, should you fail, is good reason not to. He pats you on the back and goes honk honk with his nose. Well, honestly, that's really fun, guys. We should do that again whenever we
No.
have full lives.
Nope.
Switch the teams up a little bit. I think
Nope.
that's a really good
Yeah, that
training
was
exercise.
unfair balancing, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what you guys were thinking.
Yeah, no, we probably should have switched Sable for Turiel, to be honest. I think that would have been fair.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, or maybe, well, no, Turiel's really strong. Kenji and Turiel are probably the strongest. Like, maybe me and Sable, or like, yeah, maybe that. Or like Len and Kenji.
I just need to learn my abilities.
Kenji tries to speak as well, but all you hear is just mumble.
No, meditate or something, man.
Yeah, you kind of messed up, Monkey Man. I gotta agree with Combo there. Anyways, honk honk, and he puts a beer in front of the table next to the fruit, and a banana out of his hat, puts it on the pile, and walks into a different room to read another book.
I think this is an addiction, guys.
Yeah.
I'm getting close, guys. I only have a couple more left to go, so I read one more
It's
each
fine,
day.
guys. I can stop
I'll
whenever I
finish it.
want. It's fine.
You know,
I'm supposed to figure out what I am. I
You feel
when you
it.
figure out what you are, is it like gonna like forever change you permanently and then have you turn
That's
into the
already
exact
happened.
creature?
Honk honk.
Yeah.
And he skips away.
You know what?
What
I don't
fuck?
care.
I will say, good news, we're out of the nightmare entirely. There's no residual of that left.
We don't know if there's going to be any night. We don't know how many times you can push that thing. All right.
Right. I don't know if my lives are the same. It could have changed a little bit, but I don't know.
You stay.
Do you want to forget what just happened, Kenji? I can help you with that.
Don't. No. Also, dude, what was that, Sable? You just kept on spamming your Genesis ability.
Yeah? What?
Do something else, man. You said it was a support-based ability. Do something else. You know how to fight? Like, physically.
No, I don't.
Oh my god. This guy's washed.
My
I put up my
You realize I have lost all of anything I had physically, right? And
I
didn't
put up my
have
tail and I say, I do, as it's muffled.
Shut your bitch ass up.
I have no muscle memory right now. Obviously, went from devil to human. I can barely walk right
Got
now.
you.
Also,
Got you.
when I was devil, I never fought with fists. I have no martial arts training. None.
Is Genesis your only ability?
Right now, seems like it. I thought I explained this earlier.
Well, maybe. Do you want to... Hold on. Let me touch you.
You touch him.
You're just neutral mana, so like... Do you remember any actual mana training?
No, not
You're
really.
like a baby.
No.
That's why you're so ass. That's okay.
I mean, yeah, he had a powerful. He had powerful racial abilities before that he could rely on exclusively. He had
You
no
were
practical skills.
carried. You were carried by your background.
I
Don't
see.
worry.
I'm pretty sure
Don't worry.
that I explained this. I'm pretty positive I said I need to train up this ability.
Kamo will put his armor on your shoulder and guide you over to Kenji. And then rip the tape off.
Hi, I would like to formally apologize.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. I'm Luigi. I would like to formally apologize.
Don't worry. A little bit of time and boot camp Kamo Kenji will get you physically in shape.
A tear.
And you see a smile.
Yeah, you see a smile on Kenji. A tear runs down Sable's cheek.
Don't worry. I'll basically be your nutritionist.
And I'll be
Another
your
tear.
trainer.
Oh god, I'm dead.
We'll eat so good, man. Don't worry.
We're gonna
We'll get
train you
those physicals
into the
in
best
shape.
thing ever. Don't you worry about it.
Training art.
Now listen. How many push-ups can you do?
Eye of the tiger. You know what? Let me roll for this.
Also,
Yeah, roll
Two.
a d20.
Can I?
almost a nat
Hey.
20.
Got a 14.
You can do about 10.
Okay. That's not bad. That's more than I thought you'd be able to do.
Well, I did hit that monkey in the face. Oh,
Yeah, I
by the
saw
way,
that you slapped him.
that evisceration thing will never be able to do that again. I don't know how I did that.
You know, I figured that seemed like a
Yeah.
tantrum more than anything.
That took away whatever mana I had left. That was awful.
Yeah.
And maybe it
So,
just
like-
happened when you're like, oh, I don't know, like on death's door, like really stressed out or something.
I think
You know what
I
it
just
looked
turned
like?
him to atoms.
In like Kung Fu Panda when he does like the whooshy finger hold.
I
Kinda
think
what
that
it
was
looked like a little bit.
I think that was
I've
that.
still
except,
never seen that.
You
and that's
will.
probably how you.
See, that's why you're so messed up. If you had
You
watched
see-
Kung Fu Panda, you would have been a better man.
and 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 out of game, Kenji has the most highest expertise on Kung Fu Panda lore, so he can train you well.
Mm-hmm. So don't worry. You and me, me, and
And
Kenji.
me.
We're gonna be out there. We're gonna be training. You're gonna get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, every morning, and we're gonna see you moving. All right? We're also gonna do mana training if you want to be like one of those nerd mages or something. But you know that's up to you. See? Look at that.
I know there's something big that I have an ability to do, but I don't know what it is yet.
Exactly. And with rigorous physical training, we're gonna rip that potential right out of your body.
Okay. Let's do that.
Right, Leonard?
I'm not going to be able to lift
I don't think I'm cut out for this. and there's a
No, you
reason I
have
dropped
to.
out of school, guys. I don't know.
You remember the beaker house you exploded?
Leonard.
I'll
right.
while I'm thinking about it.
All right. Well, I think we'll do this back next morning. All right, Kenji, back on the wall.
Len, if
Wait,
you have to come
no,
with
wait,
me,
hang on.
Back on the wall.
please. I need a training buddy.
Back on the wall.
Can I grab
As he
the?
takes
Can
up the duct tape.
can I make my
No,
phone
wait,
call
Kamo,
now?
please. I apologize.
Yeah, you
It's
make your
too
phone
late.
call.
I make my phone call.
Okay, who you calling?
I'm calling Mr. Big Bucks Billy.
Hey, it's me, Big Bucks Billy. Hello.
Hi. So you know that I was contemplating getting a hireling like onboarded.
Yep. I warned you against it because it would bring our total net worth down substantially. But I mean, if you really think you need a boss man, who am I to say no?
I'm not hiring them right this second, but I have chosen one of the two. Can you please hold on to the file of I don't have the paper on me. The frog chef guy that we had talked about before.
Yep. I can hold on to him. I'll let the other one know that they're no longer needed, and we'll keep in the talking phase of a potential contract with the other. And good day, boss.
Yeah.
Always pleasure of business. Yeah, good.
Pleasure of business. Don't even like, cause like you just let the other one like not work. Just don't tell him no. Just don't even, you know.
Ghost the man? Damn.
Just stop talking.
Just stop talking. Never mind.
I can't believe you just talking to the end of the call.
Ghost him. There you go. Yep. Hang up.
Damn.
You know, Lenith, are you gonna train with them or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna
please.
train with them.
I guess. Yeah.
Yes. He'll high five.
Yeah.
He'll reach up for a high five.
Everyone freeze frames, and then Kenji's just stuck on the
Freeze
wall.
And then no Kenji's still
I'm
moving
just
live when
chilling.
freeze frames.
I'm just chilling in the fucking
Easily.
corner.
We're all freeze framed. Kenji still, please. Just let me. I'm okay. I've forgiven. I've
What's happening?
apologized.
I'm so sorry. I apologize, please. I have to go to the bathroom. Kamo, you can't do this to me.
That's what I have to say.
Kiss yourself.
Bye.
Hold it.
Bye.